Hello and good evening. It's Friday, also known as Friday. Hello Dedal, who has been the very first. Hello Crane and hello Evis. Good evening. "15 years? 15 years? And I will be the MoveMaster? Why 15 years? Why so long? I think that should be sooner. Oh, well, okay, maybe if Telly is not moving LORPs, but I don't know. Enjoy your meal. You got some today? You mean LORPs or something else? Maybe you got something neat? Something new? LORPs, of course. What's more important? Maybe your Steam Deck. Got you. I can imagine. Would be the same for me, I guess. So I think everything is ready. But what I think I'm going to do, your interest, not before April. Oh, you're Q2, is that correct? The last mails for Q1 will be sent out on 28th, probably, and then it's Q2 already. Yeah. Hello, Ozone. You got the last LORPs, yeah. Yeah, it's Friday, the weekend. Your angel dust. Hello. Good evening to Angel. Thanks for hosting, Interest. Thanks a lot. Is that Gummy Entenmann? No, it's Interest. Hey, we got re-encoding. Whoop-a-doo. I just realized. There he is. But too late for the first LORPs. I'm sorry. Ah, nice. Re-encoding is nice today. Not the flash clip. I hate that. It's short. Come on. Also, it's flashing the Elgato key lights. You can't spend them anyway. Why can you not spend them? Yeah, try it. Do you not see the lights flashing? And then the other. Have you never seen that? Because others always are faster with the costume. I changed that. Well, Gummy Entenmann. So for example, first time you notice this, hello, I was putting in so much effort in this. I have even, because I am using a curl command that is triggering the identify endpoint on the Elgato keylights on their internal web server, and there is even a slight delay between those, so it does this alternatively. See, Gummy Entenmann? You have to enable the command. And now there will be a random time, even though Crane is cheating, he has enabled something where he gets a ding. Where he gets a ding and can then trigger the command. But how many LORPs does Crane have though? What? User points? That broken? Ah. I can ping you when it enables. Interesting. So let's probably have to recompile that. I think that's probably still... Action, P-Lorps. Where's the P-Lorps command? I wish I could sort this. P-Lorps, there it is. Oh, it jumped. Dang it, P-Lorps. Action is get lorps. Execute code. So references, find refs, compile. It's not finding the references again. Oh man. So add reference from file. Then I have to select it manually. Home me. Dot local. Lib. Streamer.bot. Newton soft DLL. Okay, compile. Compile successfully. Save and compile. So that works. That's the get lorps, and then I have the p lorps. Message user. Oh, that action. Okay, let's try it again. P lorps. Now it works again. Yeah, probably I have to recompile some of the commands. They're not all working. But now that's fixed. It's a fixed. Oh, rerolls? Oh well, rerolls. I have to be in the mood for rerolls. We should try to use usernames that do injection attacks on your scripts. Probably Twitch has some rules for usernames, so it might not work then. No, it's fine, just triggered. How is your Friday been, guys? Oh, I'm so looking forward to the weekend. The whole week has been so exhausting. And probably mostly because after playing the games, I was doing still one of the Linux Experiences on Deck edition videos. And even though it's only a 10 to maximum 15, it's more or less than... What? How is that sentence built? It's more often less than 50 minutes. But also more than 10. So it's something between 10 and 15 minutes. For those between 10 and 15 minutes videos, it takes me up to 2 hours. So mostly I have gone to bed at not before 2 a.m. during the week. So I'm totally looking forward to the weekend and to be able to sleep a little bit. Have you ever hey Unga, have you ever experimented with custom kernels for better gaming performance, like the TKG kernel, or other kernels with schedulers like PDS, BMQ, etc.? No, I've not. I have given up on tinkering too much. As long as it works, the only thing that I was thinking about was using a real-time kernel for VR, because I heard that might help. But to be honest, VR works for me good enough, so yeah. Just back from a family dinner at a super nice Japanese restaurant. Still couldn't find anyone that wanted to test the SRM. Who cares about Chatcore Edition? I will test it tomorrow, Crane. Tomorrow I intend to play Beat Saber and VR games, and there we are going to test it. Yeah. I have to see if I have time for setup, because what I also realized now, I have like not booted into Windows really within the last 4 years. Since 2018, when Proton, the first Proton version 3.16, I think it was released, I have not used Windows in any just to install updates. And I realized that on my desktop PC, I'm running out of disk space on my Linux partition again and again, and that is shared on the disk with a partition that's where Windows is installed. And Windows is having 60 gigabytes of unused space. So tomorrow, what I'm probably going to do is either I wipe it, but on the other hand, yeah, maybe, I don't know, probably not wiping, but shrinking it for sure, and then giving it more space to the Linux root file system. And the same is true from my Arch notebook. It's also 50-50, but I'm not using. There are 140 gigabytes that are unused and will never be used because I cannot really access them. I know, with mounting and stuff, but not like, it's not assigned to the Linux partition, and I will probably move that over. That's totally normal time for edit videos. Yeah. 1 minute of video is 10 minutes of editing. It's so crazy because you need an intro image, and for the image you need time. You have to watch more or less the complete video again. And as I was recording yesterday Elite Dangerous Odyssey, there have been space travel, and that there I had to check when am I talking and when not, and the stuff where I'm not talking I was able to speed up. And the cool thing with KDE is it can change the pitch so it doesn't sound high pitched. That's pretty cool. So I've edited a little fast forward video icon to that, otherwise that video would have been way longer. Also I had one crash, so I needed to edit that out with a transition. It takes like forever. But it works pretty well. We've seen that yesterday after our gaming evening. It works pretty good. Last time I used a non-default kernel. I was on Gen 2. Yeah, the only thing that I am kind of doing is using for Ubuntu the hardware enablement stack kernel, the HWE kernel. So that's a newer kernel from the desktop releases that are occurring every 6 months, and there you can have those kernels that are shipping with those updates, with those versions. So you have newer kernels, but here I don't know, have I updated to 5.13 already? uname-a? No, I'm still on 5.4 even. I've not updated this. So even on my desktop here, I'm using that old kernel. In the background, I listen to retro music and I can't get no sleep. It's running at the moment. Come, did you consider doing your YouTube clips as part of the main stream and then just clip it later? Yeah, I do that for certain things where it's where it fits. So for example, I was creating a highlight when we figured out how to fix the multiple keyboard inputs. I was able to clip that. It was a nice tutorial, a little one, about 8 minutes or so, and I was using that for YouTube videos. But other than that, more or less, I'm using the complete broadcast. I'm putting in some informations, what's the game, what is happening during the session, and using that, even putting that into a playlist with linking to the next video in chronological order at the end of the stream. I don't know if anybody's watching that, to be honest, though. But they are my real archive. They are on YouTube. But otherwise, I mean, I know the big influencers, they have editors, though, and they split up all their sessions into like 30-minute pieces, giving them an intro with maybe even sound, an outro, and putting them all together. And YouTube likes those 30 minutes parts. But that's too much effort. I don't have the time. I don't have the time to edit those videos into those pieces with intro, outro, etc. And I want to do the on deck videos at the moment. But SRM doesn't need Windows? Yeah, I know. It doesn't need that. You're so good? What? Angelus? I'm so good? I also only started up once a year to do taxes. Oh, maybe that's where I could need it for. Wipe it! I have 500 gigabytes NVMe SSD for Windows I have not really used in half a year. Yeah, and I haven't used my Windows installed since like 4 years now. Space travel? What about space travel? Space travel would be great. We're doing space travels tonight. 5.16 demonstrates that staying on older kernels is a good thing. Oh, what happened with the newer one? 5.16, is that the one that has the new syscall? The new Futex syscall? Well, for setting, yeah, you're right. 5.16 was also the first kernel with fsync included, which has big performance issues in games. New releases may have issues like the disk write issue in the first 5.16 release, but in general, they're usually better. It depends, they have to mature a little bit, and that's why they also have these long-term support kernels where they know the stuff is working. Oh, big performance gains, yeah, not issues, okay. Yeah, they mark timestamps during the live stream. Hello, Sapir, long time no see, how are you doing? Oh, it's not Sapir, it's Sapir. Oh, wait, like Papier? Sapir. Hello, long time no see. Nice to see you again. Yeah, Kokanich literally pauses for his game opinion clips midstream in a way that is ready to clip for his editors. Yeah, and I don't I don't have editors, so I can't do that. I have to do this all on my own, and that's okay. It will maybe change over time. Who knows where we are in 5 years? Probably at the same point, but I'm on 5.15. Which distribution are you on, Gomientenmann? Aren't you also on Ubuntu? I thought Ubuntu would have 5.13 with the latest hardware enablement stack kernel. Or are you on Arch? Wait, what do I have on my Arch? Uname-8? Oh, that's 5.16 even. Oh. 5.16 also had a bug in the ELF loader that caused VP ports to break. Oh, okay. Thanks, I'm fine. That's good to hear. And that Linux gaming is improving so much, especially as most likely it's just a matter of time till Windows requires a Microsoft account to use it. Oh, yeah. I think you have not been here yet. You're not following my YouTube, but the thing that makes where I don't know if Microsoft should be a little bit afraid, but with this device here, gaming is not something where you need Windows for anymore. And developers are interested in this device and are targeting it. I'm so sorry, but I'm so happy about this. I love it so much. I switched to Manjaro with the new machine. Oh, okay. Just have Crane do the editing in the middle of the night. Nah, he's busy with his thesis. And see, he's not even he is not even considering it. Why would I? Just kidding. Claim Steam Deck. That you have to claim in Seattle, I think, where Valve has its headquarters. Too bad that they didn't. That they were offering or like delivering the deck to people hand given, even by Gabe Newell. But yeah. So yeah, but as we are starting here, what I wanted to do is find a good keyboard layout for controller layout for playing Darkstar One on deck. And I think that's what we are going to do here now. We are switching to this scene. And we're tinkering a little bit around with Darkstar One on deck. Let's see how the connection is. I've also ordered the new docking station. Oh, is it black? Why is that black? Why is the Steam Link thingy black? Shouldn't be black. Why is that happening? Is this one? Where's the Steam Link thingy? This one? SP? This one? What happened to the Steam Link app? That's strange. Now it works. No, wait, it does not. Oh yes, it does. That's strange. That's strange. It's interesting that no matter what I do, when I change a source in OBS, it's always using Discord. No matter what I do, it's always using Discord. So yeah, I've installed it. It crashes the first time I start it, but then it works. And this totally has no controller configuration. So I would like to figure out a controller configuration real quick before we play the game really. Oh, yeah, again, this crashes, but that's only happening once. Second, maybe it crashes more often. Yeah, but graphics drivers on Linux are still a mess. I recently bought a KVM switch to use my office laptop on same screens as my private one. Well, Linux quite often totally corrupts the display output, at least it's flexible by switching once more. Okay. To be honest, why would you have been screaming like... Would you have been screaming like a fangirl if Lord Gaven stood at your door personally handing you the deck? Well, I would have tried to stay reasonable, but it could totally have happened, yes. 100,000% yes. On Windows 11 they already do, and on Windows 10 EOL in 2025, so you got 3 years. What do you mean? For the login or for the Microsoft account? Yeah, okay. Tinker Glitch, hello! Sorry about yesterday. Oh, no worries. That was my fault, of course. I could have checked it more thoroughly if you were ending, but I saw, and normally you're going longer than I am, so I was a little bit not paying attention much. That's totally on me, not on you. And I realized it didn't save my settings. Why did it not save my settings? Graphics? I had settings applied here already. Okay, please restart the game. Okay. Interesting. So that's totally not on your end, Tinker Glitch. I'm sorry that I messed it up, but thanks for rating us further. I hope you had a great stream, because I couldn't check and help be there for the rest. For what I know, only the preview of Windows 11 does that right now. But yes, I do expect Windows to do it soon too. Yeah. Glad I was still around and sent everyone to where the action was. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. I'm sorry that I didn't pay attention more. Oh, that mouse cursor here. Put it away. So, oh yeah, this is a normal screen. I'm wondering if I should like stretch this. Let me. If this looks, because I think the aspect ratio is wrong. So what happens if I crop this? Do this, but then, oh, can I extend this? Because I think the aspect ratio is not correct. So if I just increase this, I put this over to here. So this is, I think this is more accurate. Is it? Or is it my imagination? Nah, now it looks a little bit too much stretched. So that's not completely correct. Ah, too bad. Or is it just the black borders that are making it look a little bit strange? Huh. Hello, Tally. Ascaron does still exist, really? I thought they do not exist anymore. Welcome back to Dal. That logo is so full of memories. Don't know how many hours I spent with Der Patrizia. Really? Maybe you move your picture-in-picture above the chat and have more room for the game video. Now it's tied to other elements here as well, so it doesn't really work. Also, if we have a look here, you can't see that probably. Edit. This size here is kind of the size of the display already. This is a 1-to-1 representation of the game. So it's like a few pixels difference. And I'm just having the picture-in-picture thingy so you can see how I'm operating the device, at least a little bit. But if I would make it bigger, then it would be more blurry. So there is, because this is 800p. And the image here now on screen is also kind of 800p. It's a little bit smaller, but not much. But yeah, Zapir, I thought that Ascaron is not the thing anymore. I think they were bought and yeah, don't exist anymore. You're right, Ascaron doesn't exist since 29. If this game's so old, it's from 2006. Yes, it is old. So load game, because I have a save. Load. And we are just trying to get a proper key bindings for this before we play really. Because I can accelerate and deaccelerate with the left analog stick, but it's not a real accelerate deaccelerate. It's like boosting.
Kayron, stay closer. Kayron, approach my ship and follow me.
And flying backwards.
Kayron, right now we're getting nowhere fast.
So everything else doesn't really work. I can look around with the mouse, which is, oopsie, which is not really usable, but it kind of works with the touchpad. So that indeed is kind of playable even. But yeah. Oh, the mission failed. Let me have a look at my MoveMaster. Which keys we need, because I have now to map all of them. So I know we need F4 for the cockpit, for example. So tab key, escape key, that's fine, I think. Left trackpad. 1, 2. I have 7. I have M, Y, K, N. But we need something where we can move this. So W and S is for accelerating, deaccelerating. But it said we could maybe use the touchpad. The left touch trackpad. Left trackpad behavior. I would like to have this as scroll wheel. Let's see if that works. Really? Trackpad. Left trackpad behavior. Scroll wheel. Sensitivity. Swipe direction. Why does that not work? Haptics? Medium. Oops. Okay, I thought scroll wheel would accelerate, deaccelerate, but that doesn't do it. For Windows 11 Home, it required an account since the US launched. For Windows 11 Pro, it didn't, but the preview of Pro took it away. So yeah, once that preview has a full release, the Pro workaround will be gone. Also, apparently, they were testing ads as banners on the top of the file explorer. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm only using Windows for gaming, but I won't let Microsoft force me to use a Microsoft account. So once Windows 10 is out of service, I replace my Windows Gaming VM by Linux Gaming VM. In the last 10 months, I've only touched Windows once, and it was for the Halo Infinite launch. Never needed it for anything other than that. Evocast, hello again, welcome. Also, they apparently made it impossible to install Windows 11 unless you have an internet connection, which is pretty crappy. I imagine there are people in the third world countries who didn't have great access to the internet, who needed to install Windows. Hopefully, it will just accelerate Linux adoption. This is like the one game that I cannot get to run on Linux, no matter what I try. I have the GOG version though. So for me, I haven't tried GOG yet, but for me, I have to use WinD3D, which is the standard still for DirectX 9 titles in Proton 4.2-9. I'm running this with Proton 4.2-9. I'm not using latest Proton, because in latest Proton you can use Proton _ use WinD3D equals 1% command% to bypass DXVK. But the game crashes then. So the only version where it seems to work for me is also on Steam with Proton 4.2-9. Maybe you can get it to work with that. I have an old illegal Windows 10 partition. Haven't booted in 3 years. Hello, Quan. Good evening. Well, I guess the main issue for Linux gaming is anti-cheat and DRM stuff. Probably only anti-cheat. DRM, I think, is all solved. So de novo is not a thing. CEG has been fixed, and I don't know what else is at the moment still a thing. I mean, the very old ones, like, how was that called? Where they even removed the servers already, so you can't even activate those games anymore at all. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm wondering though why the touchscreen the touchpad doesn't work. So I cannot accelerate, deaccelerate, even though we have set the left trackpad to a scroll wheel. Too bad. Okay, so what else do we need? Let me get my thing up here. So I think shooting. Is shooting good here on this? Like aiming and clicking? That's not too bad, I guess. Joysticks. Joystick mouse. What else do we have? Cancel. Because when I aim like this, I think touching... how do I want to have this? That's a question. So a click should be... I think X is the one that aligns us again. Continue? Yeah. But somehow the scroll wheel doesn't work. That's strange. Because here I can aim with the mouse and shoot. That's not bad. And this is shooting as well. But maybe there I should use mark. What was marking the enemy in front of us? R? Options. Wait. I need a space key as well. I'm really wondering why the scroll does not work. Here on the trackpad, I think scroll wheel? Left track behavior, scroll wheel. But that doesn't work. Sensitivity. Spin frictions. Type direction. What? Oh, make circular movement. Oh, okay. No. We want vertical. I want vertical. Ah, that's why. Okay, continue. Still doesn't work. The circular thingy didn't work either, did it? Well, try. Trackpad. Circular. Let's try that again. No, it doesn't. It just doesn't work. Huh. That's sad. That's sad. So Quan, how are you doing? Remind me that downgrading Beat Saber is a pain in the butt when the update has been downloaded already. It is. Always have a backup after you got all your mods working. That's the first thing you have to do once it's working again. Make a backup. But mods have been updated. And shouldn't be an issue to upgrade now. Well, I guess the main issue for Linux gaming is entity and DRM. Okay, I guess if you did buy one of those games where the server no longer exists, a crack might have become legal in Germany. I guess so. Getting better in the last couple of months. Apex Legends, Star Wars Squadrons, Elden Ring. Elden Ring doesn't have any protection, does it? Smite, Side 2, Mountain Blade 2, and Knockout City have all enabled anti-cheat support. Wait, Elden Ring has easy anti-cheat? Vermintide 2 and That's by Daylight are currently trying to get it right. Oh, I didn't know that. They have about 3 years to fix it, but to be honest, a Windows VM is already risky with anti-cheat stuff. Oh, yeah, okay. Not the mods I needed already. Not the mods I needed already. Oh, which one? Yeah, that's why I just don't even buy or play games that don't have a Linux support anymore. Elden Ring has easy anti-cheat, yeah, and works fabulous under Linux. Yeah, especially as they fixed on Linux the shader caching issue. They fixed it with a like man-in-the-middle approach, where they are caching all the stuff, and they have pre-compiled the shaders, and that's why it's laggy on Windows but not on Linux. That's so cool. But that's what Elden Ring is using easy anti-cheat. It's a... No, it's a... Isn't it a single-player game? Does it have a multiplayer component? I thought it would be Dark Souls open world, but single player still. Why do they have anti-cheat? Oh, it does have online elements, okay. That VM issue won't be different on Linux, as I wouldn't want to run Steam in my main OS. Ah, both, okay, I see. Custom savers, chroma, and noodle extensions. I don't see them in the mod assistant. Mod assistant is not always up to date. Sometimes you find those mods sooner, or updated versions of the mods sooner on GitHub or in the Beat Saber modding group Discord. So mod assistant is always old. That's or like it takes a little bit longer while the mods are available already. But I'm wondering here now why I cannot have my controls as I want them to. Why does the trackpad scroll wheel doesn't work? Huh? Okay, we can use this as what, the directional pad, and then I use the upper one is W. I think left and right. Can I like not assign anything to it? Oh yeah, probably clear. No. Oh wait. Remove command. Yeah. Down should be S then. We got a raid! Haha! BNO is raiding. BNO was showing today his new Pimax controllers. Remove command. Touchpad click. Wait, click? I have assigned the click already, haven't I? Oh, the click is gone. Yo, BNO, how are you doing? How was your VR session? Thank you so much for raiding. And did you get your shout out? Yes. It's okay, I just downgraded to 1.19.1. Just need to get the game started. Alright. Lurk? Alright, thanks for the lurk. Okay, let's see if this is working now. Yeah. Oh wait, how do I... I won't like to tilt. Test if this is now... Oh yeah, okay, that's at least working. Wait, but what was... I need a space key somewhere. I need a space key to be able to toggle that. What are the regular layouts? Oh, A is space key. Okay. Okay, I can't use the mouse. Because I think there was a help somewhere, wasn't it? No, it's F1. F1 was the help, right? I need to map F1. Is F1 somewhere mapped? I don't think so. ERF? Do I need ERF? Yeah, F is needed somewhere, okay. Z and C. I want to have that and C, I think, on the triggers. So, left R2? No. The joysticks? Ah, buttons. Bumpers. Oh, scroll wheel up and down. Oh. L1. This one, scroll wheel down, scroll wheel up, but that's not working. Oh, didn't want to completely go out here. It is working. Ah, with that we can accelerate and deaccelerate. Okay, not too bad. Even though I really like to have it more here instead of here. These are for like tilting, I guess. The shoulder buttons. Okay, maybe I should use scroll up, scroll down on these. Let's see if we can assign those. Trackpad. So this one should be mouse. Oops. Scroll wheel up. Oh, it's so cool. You can like configure everything. It just needs a little bit of time to get into this. Okay, scroll wheel down. Then the buttons, the no, not the triggers, the buttons. L1 should be keyboard, and that should be Z. Z, and R1 should be keyboard. C, I guess. See if that works. Continue. It does. It does. Yeah, and I think I will remove the joystick here because that's unplayable kind of. With the mouse it kind of works. I can shoot with that weapon with clicking. Here we can do this. With that I can... I don't know why these... I can tap it. That's not bad. Okay, now we need also to be able to select enemies. How can we mark something? I need E somewhere. How do I want to mark? Maybe use a back pedal or so? What I totally need is buttons, bumpers, back grips. This R5. R5 should be F4. Yeah.
Loading procedure completed.
So, and maybe the L4 back pedal. Buttons. L4 should be E for marking. Is it E or was it R? R maybe. Oh, that's enemy. That's the rearest enemy, I guess. Okay, rearest enemy maybe. Different one. With layout, buttons. That is L5. L5 should be the R key, and L4 should be, I think it is E then. Yeah. With E I can select these. That's a trade station. Now I need to be able to communicate with them. And for that... I need... What do I need? I need K or so, right? Is that K? Yes, K. K is for that. K. Where do I put K? Left trackpad, yeah. Where are the D-pads? D-pad doesn't... Oh, D-pad. Up, right, down. Because we need 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. Or at least 1 and 2. So maybe D-pad. Would be 1. Or up. 2 for left. No. This should be 2. This I don't know yet. And down I don't know yet either. And space was A, right? Yeah, that's oh, here we have E. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this will take a little bit of time. But I think we can make it work so it's playable actually. So for example, while marking I could press Y to open the communication channel. Buttons. Y is the K. Okay, and space key should be on the back pedal. And it should be R4. This should be space. Because now I can press this and then move with the mouse around. That's a little bit more comfortable. Okay.
Here's the trade station. How can I... Landing permission denied. Please fly to a distance of at least 2 units from us and ask again.
I totally don't know why the trackpad doesn't work with the... touch properly though. How far?
Here's landing permission.
So now we should be able to dock. I think that's playable actually. Okay, and that's all I wanted to have for now at least. Now we can really play the game. Because I think this will be the next on deck video. And it takes a little bit of time to find a proper setting. So I think I should probably save here. Is that the autosave? Yes, it is. Then I should be able to open the menu and quit game. Okay. So, hello Mohammed. Elden Ring doesn't force invasions what? Elden Ring doesn't force invasion aside from the occasional NPC invasions at their locations. PvP is enabled if you start co-op or opting into solo. Moobot is replying to you? That's strange. It was interesting. Dedal, thanks for hosting. Twitch is evil. Really wouldn't have to tell it's for 0 viewers? That's what the API delivers. But it doesn't matter. A host, when people are stopping by on channels, or if you are friends with Dedal, or people are friends with Dedal, or whatever, my channel can be recommended. I now understand why they call this device to be something for Bastler. This is a completely unsupported, I mean, you can see that here, it's not tested yet. It's unknown. And I mean, this game is so old, 2006. Probably nobody made ever a controller config for this game because nobody's playing this except those old guys like us. Mohammed, hello, Uberit, plop, hello. Linux gaming in a nutshell, playing with the menus. Also, new Humble Bundle with an insane amount of incredible top tier games. I don't know if you want me to link or no. I mean, Humble. Everybody knows Humble. But what is so cool? What cool games are there? That's interesting. Yeah, no matter what I do, Darkstar One throws an access violation error after the logo. Might just be that the GOG version has something that doesn't like Proton. Have you tried it with Proton 4 too? As said, Proton 4.2 is the only version that works for me. Okay. Have you tried Wine? Have you tried to disable DXVK? So it's not using DXVK, but Wine D3D. Because that was causing for me an error as well. DXVK or D9, the direct 9 part of it, doesn't properly work. There's a bug somewhere. What's Humble? Humble is a game store like GOG, like Epic. Well, they are key resellers, more or less. 123 items. Satisfactory Back 4 Blood. Yeah, Back 4 Blood doesn't work. Metro Exodus I have. Spyro I have. Max Payne 3 I have. Sunset Overdrive I have. Quantum Break I have not. Fable Anniversary, This War of Mine I have. Just the top few games. Oh, so I post on Proton DB. I did those variables. Who are you talking to? Oh, yeah, wait, why did I... Oh yeah, I did those variables. Okay, let me check the Proton DB post, but wait, we can put this here now. Wait, because one is not needed. But I found that out later. You don't have to do one thing. I need to check that to this screen again. What was my... What did I write on Proton DB? But it doesn't matter, it's not too bad though. So, Darkstar One. The IPH LPAPI equals B thing is not needed anymore. The WineDLL overrides is not needed. You can skip that one. Remove it. I need to update that at some point. But I don't meant to hijack your screen for support, sorry. Oh, no worries, no worries. 100% goes to supporting Ukraine. Oh. Should open an issue on the DXVK GitHub about that game if it does not run. It is on Proton DB. Oh wow, my bundle is full of good stuff. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, remove the WineDLL overrides and try Proton 4-2. And if you use the later one, you need to use WineD3D. So at least that's how I can make it to run on Steam. And maybe you're right, maybe Proton has something else that's in conjunction with Steam that Wine doesn't have, I don't know. But somebody said it is working with the Lutris install script. Did you try that one? The Lutris installer? I think you can install the GOG version with it. From it. I have, yes. Oh, that's strange then. Then I have to admit, I don't know. A very nice list. Nice list. I got the email a bit earlier. Many throwaway games, but also a lot of good stuff. And the price, even just for the good content, is amazing. What also mentioned, there are some that I would be interested in, even. For example, Quantum Break. I think the rest I have, and Back 4 Blood doesn't work on Linux. I think they don't have updated Easy Anti-Cheat yet. Or did that change? But as far as I know, it's not working yet. First save. I figured out at some point, no worries. I'm even tempted now, because I got it for a cheap Steam for €2 or €3 and on GOG for €2 or €3. So I paid for this game a few times because I also paid for the retail version because I still have that as well. It's even sealed because smells sealed. Interesting. I didn't notice that it's still smelling like new. I mean, it is new. It's brand new. It's not opened yet. I paid a few times for this game after I have like played the copy from a friend at first. Mint? This War of Mine is supposed to be a very good game too. I think I have that one. Oh, mint condition. V was the time acceleration. Now I remember. Mission? No, map. Okay, we have side quests, so we have to clear this one. And yeah, we are not too far away from the end of the game. I think maybe 1 or 2 sessions, and then we can leave this aside. We finished it then. I like the smell of new things. Me too. S is side mission. Am I right? No, S is main mission. Q is side mission. Gongwa? Kawabanga. Sounds like Kawabanga. How do I get back? Because I have no idea. What are our missions right now? Okay, the cruiser is located in the Gongwa system and it pretends to be incapacitated. The Octo will probably attempt to destroy it, go to the Gongwa system and help the other fighters to protect the cruiser. Didn't we do that already? Was that mission bugged? Oh, S means story missions. Okay. Yeah, but either way, we are going to fly over here. Leave. Wait, what's that wiggle? LOL. That's a neat wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
This is the cruiser Akshat 2. We have been expecting you. As you can see, they have swallowed the bait. We are worried that the Octo mercenaries that we are fighting right now might merely be the advanced party.
We are on our way to help. Boosting.
This is Akshat 2. We were right. An Octo cruiser is approaching. We will reactivate our systems when the cruiser is within range.
So what's our mission here? To probably take
A
off the...
destroyer formation is approaching. Darkstar One, can you take care of them?
Probably.
My enemy has been destroyed. Ship out of control.
The Octo mercenaries have been destroyed. Law and order prevailed.
Your arrogance is your weakness. I've sustained a hit.
Careful. Do you see the Octo?
We are within range of the destroyer formation. Distract them. We need to hang in here.
The way they talk, man.
Thanks for your help.
I am bringing retaliation.
Sissy! Hushy hushy! And good luck to you! Hushy hushy! Welcome! How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for your host. I hope you're doing well. I think I have been in the last days, I've been awake too long, and that's why I was late for yours in the morning.
That's it. I'm all by my lonesome now.
Have you been online this morning?
This is Akshat 2. The Octo Cruiser is almost upon us.
I did get up before
we are
10.
ready to fight.
You do not fight very well. My shield energy is at 0.
This is Akshat 2. Activating weapon systems.
What did he say? You do not fight very well? Did I hear that correctly?
Watch out! More hunters are taking off from the Octo Cruiser.
Should probably repair. Do I not have repair thingies? Specman, good evening. So you tested Darkstar One on deck earlier? Yes, I did. And it works.
Shield energy is failing.
Even though it crashed now in the beginning once, but it seems to work otherwise. But it doesn't have like a key binding, so that's a little bit tricky. And we are figuring out the key binding for those.
You do not fight very intelligently.
How are you doing, Specman? Feeling better? Today I was there was an interview with somebody who is
More hunters are taking off from the Octo Cruiser.
working in that field,
Octo Cruiser destroyed.
and he was like, long COVID is a problem now. Your PC is broken,
You cannot avoid your death.
but you got a new one today already. Your husband? Okay. Okay. He said the stuff was too old, but hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? Even though it has been old stuff, I mean, hello, you learned how to ride the bicycle on old stuff.
This is the Akshat 2. Thank you for your assistance. You surely deserve your reward. It has just been transferred. We are going to set a course for home now.
Alrighty. Feeling okay, not better, but not worse. Okay, yeah. So even though people have been boosted, apparently people that are boosted are recovering a little bit sooner. But nevertheless, even though people are well again, after the quarantine, try to go back to work, and then they realize they can't. They are too exhausted. They have like brain fog. They can't concentrate. That's not turning out well. So, and what did they say now? They want to remove all the regulations. Great. Thanks for hosting, Ozone. They want to remove now all the regulations on the weekend. Yeah, that's probably good. How do I open the list? Trade station. Yeah, but I think the next video for the On Deck series will be Darkstar One. But I also want to be able to share a config for that. And that's why we were figuring around a little bit with that. Almost all people I know have COVID. It's really hitting now. I feel like it's impossible to not get it. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, just stay at home again, huh? Many countries are lifting regulations. It's too soon. It is too soon. I mean, it's not level, that's true. But people get sick, and they get sick long. They don't die, they don't have to go to hospital, but they don't see that for economy. The people cannot work if they are sick at home. So it's still not better. And a mask, yeah, even though at the moment the rule is still to wear a mask mostly, but still people get it. So I have no idea. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me COVID is almost over. Numbers are better. No, numbers are infections are high, the highest ever, but people are not dying. Those numbers are getting better. But yeah, okay, they're not dying, but they're still sick and cannot go to work. And then it's, of course, it's not. Yeah, you know what I mean. Numbers are better. Let's reopen things. If you look at numbers, yes, they've come down from Omicron, but they're still higher than any other variant. There's something being picked up that's black next to the MoveMaster. I think it's your camera is lined up something. Do you mean this one? This is my phone. Thank you. Madbat, hello! Oh, did Rockfield? Yeah, they ended. What? No raid? They left me in the limbo with this one. In limbo! I don't know what to do. So how has the session been? Oh, COVID in Russia after start of the war, the COVID was quickly forgotten and all regulations were lifted. Oh, great. Not 10 yet. They are on daylight savings. They started an hour earlier and are stopping an hour earlier. Usher, yeah, that's in Ukraine. I was working from home for 2 years, planning to resign if they told me to come to the office. Let's see. I see. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. So my ship has been repaired. I need equipment though. What does my ship have? We have good weapons though. Energy systems can't be upgraded, but here I do need. I do have a repair bot and a shield booster, but I didn't see those. Oh. There is no war in Russia. And my 2-year-old still can't get vaxxed. Really? Oh, when? What's the soonest? Because I think here it's with 6 years, and Minicorp is now. Well, MP just sent a mail that they don't intend to change anything about their home office stuff. By now, they just relax regulations for entering our office buildings. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I hope for us it will be the same. 4-year-old turns 5 next month and starts school in fall. He'll be able to be vaxxed, but he'll be in school, and the second 2-year-old is vulnerable since he hasn't been around anyone since he was born and literally has yet to get a cold. So I'm quite concerned of his first cold being a fucking COVID. Oh. It's crazy. Destination out of range. Yeah, we will free the system here. And I have to look that we can get this here. But here at the moment I can't do anything, which is really strange. Okay, we are on a service colony. They export what that meat? No, life forms, precious metals, video games, luxury goods and androids. This is an industrial colony, a mining colony, agriculture. We should go here probably, even though they have this as well. They're exporting that as well. So what do we export? I mean, it's agriculture. Maybe they can use androids. Are androids prohibited? Oh, androids are prohibited. Yeah. And let's go to this. Here we can take everything except video games. And androids. Okay. But life forms are for 20,000 are possible. I'm waiting for the new vaccine for getting my booster. I really don't want to get more of that stuff than needed. I wanted to, well, for me, I got Johnson & Johnson first, which said 1 is enough. where they said that. Then they realized it's not enough. New variant needs another one. Then I was getting BioNTech. And then they changed that, so I was just having the normal ground thingy. I was not boosted yet, even though normally that should have been a booster, but it wasn't. And then I was getting COVID. And then I thought, okay, after being well again, recovered, I should count as boosted. Which kinda does count as boosted, but also not. This was pretty much the worst way to communicate what is what. And it took quite a while until even we have a special app that is tracking corona contacts and stuff on its own via the Bluetooth distance. Too late. And yeah, I was calling the doctor and asked him, hey, because I wanted to get the booster at least. And I asked them, hey, can I get the booster? And they were like, yeah, do you need that? And I was like, yeah, do I count as boosted with my current status? And they said, no. And I said, okay, then can I have the booster? And then they said, yeah, you don't need that. And I was like, what? So I was going to the vaccination center. I made an appointment there. I got it 15 minutes later. And then I could choose what I wanted to have. So I have Johnson & Johnson, I have BioNTech, and I have Moderna. And apparently that combination is one of the probably, maybe, might be an effective combination. But it was so strange that they said, yeah, you don't need the booster. And when I was asking, do I count as boosted? They said no. And I was like, what the hell? Then give me the booster. I'm 3 times Pfizer, BioNTech. Contact tracing, yeah. No video games? That's not nice, yeah. I mean, Omicron is much less life-threatening than other variants, not to say that it's nothing to worry about. But I prefer to get Omicron over the very first COVID. Thank you very much. I think I'm happy with Delta. I don't have long COVID. And it was like a very mild symptoms with the vaccine, or the status of vaccine, what I had. So yeah, but the long COVID is probably something that we should be worried about, and that it might affect the economy. Yo, Playmates Inc. Hello! Playmates Inc. is using my emotes. Oh, not my emotes. Yeah, well, they are my emotes, but they are made by my sister. Thanks for hosting! Actually, for what I know, as of medical perspective, a COVID infection itself is the best vaccine you can get. Well, as a protection, but of course, as risk is the worst way to get it. Yeah, I think that's also what my normal doctor said me. He said, from a medical standpoint, you are boosted. But our government didn't let that count yet. It's so crazy. It's all, nobody knows like anything. It's changing within days, and nobody knows what the real rules are and what the best is. It's crazy. Ozone, yeah. US has no contact tracing, and I sure as hell wouldn't trust a government-backed application, especially after the last administration. So that's a different story here in Germany. Here we know there are trustworthy companies behind it. Like, I mean, it depends. If you are paranoid, I can't help you. But I think the bigger companies here that have made it, and it's open source. It's open source. And the CCC, the Chaos Computer Club, had a look into it, and it's safe, it's good, it's probably the best you can do, at least here. The chat heads up doesn't display the emotes, but the text. True. It needs the better Twitch TV plugin, but that's not available through Restream, unfortunately. Also, is open source too? Yeah. Here in North Rhine-Westphalia, They are not lifting all restrictions yet. Most goes to the basic tested, boosted, or recovered rules. At least some rules. It's not obvious that the antibodies you create for one variant will work for another variant. True. Benefit is not getting COVID, or at the very least, or only get a mild infection. Yeah. Your body is prepared. Did you see the XKCD comic on that? With the Death Star, where we're building a prototype Death Star, and the Alliance is fighting them and fighting their butt off, and they were like, hey, hello, we have no weapons installed on the Death Star. We have no weapons, why are you attacking us? Please don't, hello, we just are here to say hello. And then they figure out, yeah, we have to go through the exhaustion port, and they were blowing the things up. And they were like, oh, good job, good job. And then Darth Vader is coming with the real Death Star, and they are like, to the exhaustion port. That was so cool. The idea of these vaccines protecting from infection is already proven wrong. This might only be true for about 4 to 8 weeks, but yes, it reduces the risk of getting badly ill. Yeah, but that's what they said from the beginning. But people didn't want to hear that. They wanted to understand that, hey, when I'm vaccinated, I'm immune because that's how it works with the others. But most of the people didn't understand that. But that risk, highly dependent on other factors too, so it's quite complicated. Yeah, that's funny. Went to the movies the other day with my newest COVID cert and it was denied. Then they scanned my older COVID cert and was happy even though it's old and shouldn't be valid anymore. Exactly. I had my being well certificate, the recovered certificate, and they didn't accept that. Also, the tracing app we have where you can store all those certificates was sorting the recovered certificate in a chronological order. It was fine, but which was selected and being shown standard was my vaccination certificate, which was not the boosted one. It's crazy as hell. My father got COVID after spending 28 hours with his brother-in-law in the hospital waiting room. His brother-in-law died a week later, and my father still doesn't think it's a big deal. What? He keeps trying to argue with us. My wife is a nurse at a hospital that witnessed it firsthand. That's why the stuff really upsets me. These people only see what they want. Yeah, and that's why you need a government that is putting out regulations that are valid for everybody. But here in Germany, it's so splitted. Every federal state can do what they want. And then, yeah, okay, and that was the reason, because here in my city, we had like the lowest rates ever. We were down to 1 or 2 new infections within 7 days. And that's why our regulations were less strict than the ones in the next big city. And what happens, all the people, because you only one person is allowed to go shopping from the household or something like that. And what did they all do? They were all coming here. And then the numbers were exploding here. That was, that upsets me as well. 3 vaccines in total so far. Yeah, I have like 4. The Johnson & Johnson, the BioNTech, recovered, and Moderna. And if there's a new one, I will get it as well. And I had like 0 or very, very, very mild side effects. Corrupted Dreamer, hello, how are you doing? For Pfizer here. Looking at some dashboards, we literally have 2 states in the US that refuse to report data. So they must have 0 cases, right? Yes, yes, yes. My wife worked at the doctor who had a patient that was screaming at him that COVID wasn't real and that they faked the test. That person was there because they couldn't breathe. Okay. Yeah. I'm okay, thank you. Hope you're well. Yes, I am well. Count yourself lucky then. No, sadly, some cases that did not go that well. Yeah, it's different per person. I had like 0 side effects. It was being a little bit down for one evening, and that's all. If you're gonna treat a lot of people every 4 weeks, even minor risks become quite relevant, so you wouldn't have to take this into account. That is in part why the COVID death counts are made with excessive mortality and not official figures. Oh, I don't know. It's not every 4 weeks, around 2 to 4 months. It's a topic that will, even though, like, outside our bubble, I have the impression, COVID is over. Which it's not. And it will come back to us. Probably worse than ever. Excessive death statistics are harder to falsify. Never trust the statistic that you haven't manipulated yourself.
Not going to be here forever.
If you want to protect people from infection with current vaccines, it's more like every 4 weeks. Oof. I think if your body is prepared and you get mild symptoms, that's okay. And you recover fast from that.
My shield protection has broken down. I'm his target.
The next. Get over here. Bum 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 bum. That's a new soundtrack, kind of.
Shields lost. I'm almost done.
Almost only?
Now you
Oh, I need to lock the mouse on the screen, otherwise it might happen that the controls are getting locked again. I think I should finish the fight first, before I do that. Okay, locked. If when they let me get afford those in France, I will probably get it. Yeah, me too. I trust you on that. I don't get it. My father also rudely said about how hospitals just test everyone now. Someone goes in for a broken arm test. If it becomes back positive, they are a statistic. Which makes 0 sense. 1, no. They don't test... Oh, 1? No, they don't test everyone. And 2, if they have COVID, then yes, they have it. Oh.
In accordance with Directive
Not sure if I got that.
Subsection 1. Investigation
I heard
according to
German.
Directive
I heard Gamescom
47,
wants to open this
subsection
year
1
as
concluded.
normal. I'm curious to see how that will be handled. Oh gosh, really? Normally I would go to Gamescom, but I'm not sure yet, to be honest. Well, my personal experience with COVID is quite different to a lot of people. As for my family, basically everyone did get it before the vaccine was even available. And contrary to what is common, the oldest people did have least symptoms. It's, yeah, not deterministic. My sister is a doctor, so I got it due to a plan regarding safe environment for doctors near the family. I'm not sure I could have gotten it otherwise. Ooh. For now, they give it to the 80 years old and people with low immunity right now. Yeah, here they are. I think they are handing out 4th doses for people older than 70, right? Yeah. Long story short, my father is a fucking moron. Crane! Remove that ping! That's not fair! That's not fair! You...
The
purchase, sale, and possession of video games.
You only got it because of the ping. And Gumi and Man would have missed it. For sure. That's not fair. Scripting stuff. For that something that should be random. Yeah, he would have missed it. I'm thinking of declining it. Because of that. That doesn't count. I'm not happy. No reroll, I can tell you. No reroll. It's the red captain dress. Red captain dress. Wait, what's going on? X? I'm fine with it? Okay. Ozone, I have made the... because Crane was always triggering the command in the beginning, and that was annoying me. And if there is abuse, I am taking countermeasurements, and I guess I will come up with a countermeasurement there as well. Probably, I will do it differently with the command, so you can't see that anymore. And yeah, I think I come up with something that does it different. But I changed it now, so the command has to be enabled. That's one thing. And then there's a random timer on it. Ah, the captain, I was waiting for it, really? The COVID issue is quite poisoned. In my humble opinion, both sides should calm down. COVID is real and is highly suggested to get vaccinated, especially if you're something above 30, people below, well, not sure. But that's my personal opinion, and I'm no scientist. It is real. Statistics show it. So there is something up. Maybe it's not COVID. Maybe it's... I don't know, but there is something. There's a virus. And it's spreading. And it's killing people. And if you get a vaccine, people are not dying. So, call it whatever you like, but there is something. I'll be right back. This thing is now... How do I do this? Oh, okay, I know. Okay, be right back. Give you some music.
The purchase, sale, and possession of video games is legally banned according to Directive 677.
Right. Where is the emblem here? All right. Okay. It's a complex topic for sure. Yeah, I mean, what I think is you should trust the scientists. You don't have to trust the politicians because they interpret it like they want, but trust the scientists.
It's Friday, Friday.
It's something today. What was it again? Maybe Friday. Yes, it's Friday. You're right.
Supervisor to cargo workers, no approaching cargo vessels.
Yeah. They were thinking about like a mandatory vaccination thingy. And to be honest, after the variants came up and we were not able to reach that herd immunity thingy, I think it wouldn't have been a bad idea, because too many people were like, oh, no, I don't believe it, I don't trust it, I don't whatever. There are a few people that are not allowed to get it, but that's something different. But there are people that are like, no, it's a lie and whatever, and I'm sorry, but this is not only about a few people who are like, oh, I don't believe scientists. This is about all of them. You are living here in a state and you agreed to the government, more or less. I mean, it has been elected, and even though you disagree, you can express that, but you have to obey the rules.
Corbin's Lorbin.
I think I know what. Yeah, that would be the best vaccine. Informed consent. Yeah. Right. And trying to convince them. Some people who are really like, oh no, I know somebody who had severe side effects. Yeah, but there have been so many now. So many doses have been given out, and the side effects are really, really minimal compared to everything else. And they still are like, yeah, I know one person that has severe side effects, and that's why I don't want to have it. We'll be gone. We'll be gone. Wheel is gone. Okay. Yeah, let's play a little bit the game. I mean, we know what's going on. It's tricky. I hope it will go over at some point. Okay, we are here. Do they have anything to trade? Oh, here they have something.
Sale and possession of video games is legally banned according to Directive 677.
Legally bad? So we can export metals and computer components. Krinesh, welcome. Listen to the scientists behind, not the politician in the front. Yeah, I love how over here in the States, the folks who are hardline against vaccines are the ones that are very conservative and usually expect people to follow the law, except with what they disagree with. Lutz. Oh gosh. Yo, hello, Krinesh. Well, I don't think they vaccine will cause any permanent issues. Yeah, I'm not really eager for a day of fever either. That's basically what COVID was for me too. People don't realize how amazingly lucky humanity is, thanks to 20 years of non-human based experience with RMNA research. We could react to this relatively mild plague so quickly. Yeah. I had a dude calling me boy, saying he knew more than I did because the gene editing mRNA, but you didn't know that the test trial started in the 90s for mRNA. Oh gosh, we are very lucky to get that science when we did. It's crazy, it's all crazy. And I don't know, what did I want to do? I want to export stuff to here, and we can bring like everything. So let's bring 200 of these, 200 of these, 200 of these. Computers are okay there as well, yeah. And yeah, everybody is an expert on the internet. Why are you in space base with bugs? This is the Arax space. Arax. We are in Arax space, and that's why. Gleitgel? Is that you? The brother of Zero Cool? Long time no see, it is you. Welcome in. How you doing, mate? Really long time no see. How did you find me? Welcome. How are you doing? Randomly found a Medium post from you regarding Steam Deck Arch and then found your stream. That was when we tested Arch as like getting prepared for the Steam Deck, and it's here. And I tested already Darkstar One on this. Yeah, I have now. I'm running. Wait, I'm running now Arch on this one here. This is the device I installed Arch on. You got yours on Monday too? Nice!
Keep landing.
Very, very nice. Which one did you get? The 256 gigabyte model or the 512 as well? I got the 512. It's a race. The Arak are a race and they are those creatures, yeah. You have given up, haven't spoken to wife's cousin since the vaccine started because I just asked what her hesitation was to get the vaccination and she asked me to just respect her opinion and wouldn't even talk to me. They don't even have arguments for this shit, so if she won't talk to me about a single question, I have zero time left for people like that. Oh. Yeah, it's 256. Okay, I'm gonna get a 1 terabyte SD. I'm thinking about getting one as well. Is it not disabled? No, Didal, it's not. As long as it's not abused, it's okay-ish. I don't think anyone who did not get vaccinated can be persuaded. The only way is showing them the benefits. Frustrating, but like Americans say, it is what it is. You get annoyed and need to adjust your behavior to avoid them. Okay. Okay, let's sell this stuff here again. So, Gleitgel, how is your life? You were studying, right? Did you finish your studies? How about your brother? I haven't heard of you since ages. I mean, LAN parties are since 2 years not a thing anymore. We know we are just discussing all stuff like that right now. So, yeah. There's 21 deep. Oh, right. I totally forgot about that. In one of the games, Corbin plays, they have superpower. Which game, Mohammed? What do you mean? You can bring other stuff from here. For example, machines. For 26,000. During the Spanish flu, people who did follow the instructions, like wearing masks, went to jail and busted. Oh gosh. I finished a long time ago, working in IT security now. I don't want to hijack the stream, but we should get together soon and talk a bit. Feel free. I mean, hijacking. It's not really possible, I guess, but we can have a chat. Probably Discord? I don't know. Maybe we share a Discord server somewhere. If you do !Discord, there are some servers I'm on. I'm not running my own, but because there are too many Discords already. But yeah. Interesting that you found my Medium article, and I think it's even a bad one. It was the first because somebody asked, hey, are you going to write your experiences now in a Medium article? And I was like, I don't have a Medium account, but okay, why not? It was my first, and I have some ideas for further articles. Maybe not even related to Linux or so, but for Laravel. So yeah, maybe. Well, as I had already experience with Linux, it wasn't too bad for me, to be honest. I went with the wiki, with the instructions on the wiki, and that worked really fine. Apparently... Oh, Dieter! Dieter is now very chilled. Yesterday, she was beating the crap out of the guys in Gorn. And I think that lasts for a few days now, so Champ Friend is now very happy that he doesn't have to fear any, you know? Yo, Dieter, welcome in. Thanks for raiding. Oh, you switched to Synth Riders. I see. Dieter raid! Hext AF, welcome. Snowram, hello. Billy Gorgon, hello again. Sick-minded one. Which we also call our lovely Sick-mindedone. The bloodlust was real. I saw that. That video is still on YouTube. Oh, I saw that. She was getting really angry at some of them. I was like, oh my gosh. It's just a game, okay? It's just a game. Welcome, Raiders, indeed. A rare article? Why not a done article? A rare article? Hmm? Rare. So yeah, I know it's a little bit tough switching from music rhythm game like Synth Riders to space games. But we are also having a look a little bit at the Steam Deck here and there. So for example, I was getting this game to run on the Steam Deck, because that will probably be the next video for my Linux experiences on Deck Edition, which is a series kind of now, where I'm testing games. If they are working well. I mean, what have you tested right now? The first game I tested was... What was it? What was the first? I can't remember what the first was. The second was Chorus. The third was Elite Horizons, and the fourth was Elite Odyssey. Hello, Dieter. Oh, GTFO. But that was not the first. Was it the first? I can't remember what the first was. But yeah, GTFO was one of them as well.
Such a long waiting time is not acceptable.
Yes, what Champfriend says. I was, well, maybe not shocked, but surprised how much aggressions are in you.
Convoy ship requesting permission to land.
Landing. We're ready.
In case it got lost in translation, rare and done. In that context, are referring to how well cooked something is, primarily meat. Yeah, I know. But I don't know where the rare comes from, Xavier. Did I say something? I found your rare article there.
Solitary vermin.
Why?
You have to get rid of this Arak.
Yeah. I will.
Require urgent assistance. He's too tough.
I think those are German voice actors.
You have served. I'm on my way.
I've served fate. Okay. Give me my containers back. I want to sell the stuff. Was a joke? Medium. Ah, gosh. Okay. Yes. The platform is called Medium, and I totally. Yeah. Medium rare.
Understood.
Got it. Okay.
Of course.
It was not a bad one. Interest.
Standing by.
First was indeed GTFO. Oh, okay. And the cool thing about that was the developers saw that, and they were like, yeah, they will address the last remaining issues, so they get the sweet check mark called Deck Verified.
Understood. Set course.
And they are working towards it, and that's pretty cool, because that means they are supporting Linux.
Freighter here. Holding position.
Standby personnel. Report to
The fools! They don't know they're attacking the Samisa, self-acclaimed MoveMaster Darkstar One Space Ace. Samza. I found the responses to Elite and Odyssey interesting. On the YouTube comments, yeah. GTFO was answering on Twitter, and the Chorus Deep Silver Fish Labs, the company, the publisher of Chorus, also said, "Here, have a look. Chorus works flawless on deck." That was also pretty cool. Well, it wasn't original. It's from this excellent Muppet Show scene. Playmates is licking the Tux penguin.
Security personnel. Assist ground personnel with cargo clearance.
So yeah, how is everybody doing? Watching Dita is always a pleasure, except she's beating up people. Champion, were you able to figure out what the issues were with those reconnects today? Chorus mentioned you? Yes, got a link. It's on Twitter. They... wait. Music. I can link you that real quick. It's Twitter, not Twitch. I can't type. But it was very, very cool that they were seeing that tweet and even retweet or like referencing my tweet. Are you kidding me? There's one guy, also a streamer, which with his Twitter follow bot, he's following me and unfollowing me on a regular basis. At some point I have to ban that guy. It's like, hello, I'm a streamer as well. Where can I share this? With the share button? Oh, yeah. Interests? This one. Chorus runs flawlessly on deck. Check it out. And I need to lock the screen again. Yeah. Okay, did we sell the stuff already? It needs focus. No, we didn't. I think we bought it for 30,000, right? That's really cool, right? Okay, I don't know why this is not unlocked. Maybe it will be unlocked later. But I cannot like unlock the others here. Let's jump real quick over there and see if it unlocks, but I don't think it unlocks. I think that's the issue with the game. You don't know when those systems are unlocking.
I'm beginning the patrol.
What that streamer did is a way to bait people into following back. People are doing it on all platforms. I see it regularly on Twitter, for example. Yeah. And the thing is, there are also people that realize that what's happening there. They actually realize. Okay, I have to fly back. And it's annoying with the follow and unfollow thing on Twitter. I mean, on Twitter, I don't really care. On Twitch, it's more annoying. But I think Twitch also changed something, so if you were following and are refollowing, you might see it in your event list, but you don't see it in as an alert anymore. Oh, come on. I really have to fight them? Okay, your fault. Did just switch to notebook. Looks like our ISP didn't want to use more than 3.4 Twitch. But how did switching to notebook help? Because that's, you are still using the same ISP. How did that happen? Maybe did you set something? New setting for quality? Because if you are behind a router, they don't even realize, really. That's strange. No idea why I just switched to the now to the notebook and then it worked again? That's strange. Does Twitch have a speed test? I mean, you can do question mark testing or so at the end of your key, and then it doesn't go live. I did solve the problem in the stream by switching to another internet provider. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you switch to provider, that's something. So maybe there's a routing problem. That sound. Strange sound. Yeah, we don't get these systems unlocked, so we are jumping. We are just jumping. I still have 1 and 1 via normal DSL. Oh. Yeah, Champ friend is rich. He has 2 providers. What did that sound? I probably keep the normal DSL as backup plan if something like today happens again. That's really strange. Apparently, Dieter, good choice. He's so rich, he can have 2 providers. How much upload do you have via DSL? More than 6?
My shields are failing.
That's too bad for you.
You have to serve justice.
Long Johns? Okay.
It's Friday, Friday.
50k upload? Via DSL? Wow. What kind of DSL is that? Okay. Not bad. Yes, Playmat, thanks. Ever geared about 6G, guys? Is 5G not first coming?
Landing permission granted in accordance with Directive 3.
100 down, I think 50 up or 55. Yeah, that's fine. Probably vectoring or so. It's incredible what they can get out of those lines with the crosstalk and stuff, and use that for higher speed. That's incredible. Et incroyable.
The consumption of alcohol on this station is
Is what? So, metals, spirits, energy cells, fuel rods, isotopes. Let's go. Fuel rods. How much should I pay now? 45k. I live 200 meters away from the main telecom station in town, so that helps for the speed. The shorter those lines are, the better. Haha, that's what she said.
Hashtag, that's what she said.
Oh, ever heard about 6G? No, I thought 5G is the next thing. I've not heard about 6G yet. I thought 5G would be the thing where they put it into everywhere. Well, Chapfriend, maybe there are two things you can try. One is, of course, changing Twitch servers. You could try to use Restream, because that would take a different route as well. You can still stream to
Here is the Arak
YouTube,
train station.
to Twitch
How
and to
can we be
YouTube.
of assistance? Landing permit.
And maybe that helps if like 1&1 is having issues with routing or so. And switching Twitch servers, okay, of course. So yeah, there are some things you can do. We share the fiber in the house with 2 other apartments in the future, and also share the costs. It is pretty cheap for me that way, that I can afford to internet connection. Okay, 5G is 4G plus or 4GA as far as I know. 6G will be the real 5G. Oh, okay, I agree. 5G can make connection, everything connected, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, but fiber sharing fiber, that doesn't matter, because there you can have so many different colors in that fiber line that it's incredible how much people can be on one fiber line. 45k we paid for this. Ooh, 69 we get back. Nice. So I'd say we jump over here, huh? Without anything, because we don't know what's in that system. Someone told me during the stream how to change Twitch servers. I didn't even know that is possible. Yeah, you can specify, you can set that in OBS, of course, but you can also specify the ingest servers. And I told you that on stream. Try changing the Twitch server. But you didn't want to listen to me. At least you didn't say, like, how does that work? I get fiber to home, paid for by my work, pay hero. Neat.
Wow, now that's what I call a remote system. The radar doesn't read a single ship around here.
No drones, but plenty of debris.
It's pretty spooky here. Let's go to the station.
5G can do everything from lawn mowing to baking eggs, at least if you do believe in marketing. And also it's like a low latency and high bandwidth and available everywhere, because everything can turn into an antenna for 5G or something like that. But if you can get fiber, fiber is... Wait, you said you have fiber? And your ISP there
Good
was having
God,
issues?
Look at that.
What provider is
station
it?
is completely destroyed. Who would do such a thing? By
But
the looks
Thul?
of things, the battle happened only recently.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a trap.
Yep, guess what's coming out of hyperspace? Drones. There are 3 formations.
Jack
The
sent
Thul!
those.
Game saved. Uh-oh. What does the log say? We received the key to a secret system from Robert. Apparently Jack is on that smuggler station and that system, however. This appears to be a trap. The station is destroyed and drones are attacking. Destroy all drone ships. Alrighty. Will do. First wave. Done.
Oh no, there are even more drones coming.
Oh no! Hey, Jack is here. Jack Forrester.
That's Jack. He's attacking the drones.
That means he didn't set up this trap for us.
He must survive. Otherwise, we will never find out what's going on here.
Oh no! There are more drones attacking.
It never rains drones, but it pours.
What? Great.
That was the last drone. There are no more on radar.
Hello, Charon. We meet at last. It's about time that you learn the truth. We must talk.
I guess so.
I think it would be best if we met on an asteroid in the Sagan system, where we can peacefully talk about it.
All right. I can't wait to hear what you have to say.
By the way, a certain scientist can also be found there.
Zarkov is safe?
Well, at least he was when I learned about this trap.
Mission accomplished. Jack has helped you against the drone ships in the system with the destroyed smuggler station. Now he wants you to meet him on a research station in the Sagan system of the Hive BC cluster. Apparently, Dr. Zarkov is also on that station. Recently, when I stream, I host the RTMP server locally. Ah, everything? I feel like there's a Your Mama joke hiding in there. Oh my Tally. Yeah, 5G can do everything, TM, but not everything at the same time. That's what is hidden in the small written parts. It's like the up to 100 Mbit DSL advertisements in the past. Yeah, up to. Can you share that? Sounds very cool, especially for places with high lag. I almost always get at least 5 seconds lag, usually more. Share what? How to change the Twitch service. Oh, that's interesting. That's, oh, yeah, for stream. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, you could try Restream as well. Restream is free for having one connection to all the providers, and you can have one connection to Twitch for free. They are just a relay, but they are using different servers. So you can, if there's a routing issue going on, then you can bypass that. 5G ain't bad for sure, but the marketing did overshoot quite badly. Okay. Huawei does infrastructure for 5G. That's why some don't like it, because of Huawei. Really? US and Europe both booted Huawei from 5G projects, as far as I know. Oh, okay. Okay. I still don't know how to get there, but we are jumping here. What mission did we get? Ooh. So we can get that one artifact and get another upgrade. So we are jumping. Severe fears of Chinese wiretapping. Oh, did you hear about that one iron thingy where there was a USB chip in with a wireless connector and hijacking Wi-Fi's? I can get that. We got more navigation data, nice. So we can get even more artifacts. Well, it's Chinese or us wire trapping. I prefer to have none of this, but that's an illusion. The NSA put out an order that no federal body is allowed to use Chinese comms equipment. It's...
You are still enough
to feed your paranoia even more, did you know that it is kind of there's a theoretical threat that you could hijack a compiler and compile a new compiler with that hijacked compiler, and if that gets released, if you are then compiling programs with that new compiler, it can build in backdoors, whatever, that you will never find. Except you are really, really good at disassembling stuff or so. But that compiler would totally create that program, but would also put in stuff that from, yeah. And especially if you are building a new compiler with a compiler that has been hijacked, that has been infected or whatever, if you are building a new compiler with that from the source code that is clean, the new compiler will have the same, can have the same hijacked program parts in as well. That's scary.
Here is the error landing.
But that can be done as well. Yeah, you can build your own compiler and boost everything. Yeah. So you have to be very, very careful that none of any of the compiler chain ever gets corrupted, because if that happens and you're building new compilers with that and shipping them, because who is compiling a compiler? At some point you need a compiler that compiles your compiler. And your source code can be clean. But, well, maybe the compilers are hijacked. The NSA knows best what's possible. It's not at all theoretical. The Chinese have been known to have a Trojan hardware and software in tons of devices, including chips manufactured for other companies. Oh yeah. Not only the US has been really caught doing this. No, yeah. It's crazy. Smuggling? No. You got a side mission
The
though.
mining rights for an asteroid in the Molin system have caused a long-lasting dispute between my company and the Rebel system's wet-lowing. Finally, my company has been awarded these rights. Of course, the Rebels now claim that large cash bribes exchanged hands. It's all nonsense. We simply submitted the better offer. Anyway, the Rebels have now sent battleships into the Molin system in order to make the local government rethink their decision about the mining rights. Of course, my company has no intention to wait for that to happen. Therefore, we are assembling a squad of mercenaries in order to drive the Rebels out of the Molin system.
Of course we do that. And we do it right now. Oh wait, not really right now, because we're getting that artifact first. Yeah, but with the reproducible builds, I mean, if the compilers to compile the stuff are affected already, you will get reproducible builds, but they are all infected then. Like SolarWinds and CodeCoff. No, they have of course in many ways, but the Chinese have two on wide scale. Oh gosh, okay. People are now opening their eyes to it, okay. The Chinese got caught? I've heard about something like that as well. It's quite a while ago, yeah. So 2018 probably. That's when it all happened. Oh man. I remember that's just the Iron thing that had this Bluetooth or Wi-Fi chip in that was connecting to unprotected Wi-Fis and hijacking stuff. That was so crazy. But yeah. Hello, artifact.
Great! We have enough artifacts for another ship upgrade.
Great, we have enough for an upgrade. Yeah, if every compiler is already infected, there's little we can do until we figure it out. Except disassembling, and nobody will do that. Accusations to the Chinese, but never seen any proof, yet I still believe they could do. Yeah. Okay, what do we want? More hull or more engine? Equipment slots 8. It will not amp up our It will not amp up our energy class though. Technology can be scary. Well, it can be, but well, we have to trust some things. I go with this one. So we also can upgrade the plasma weapon. And here we are going for what now? We have this one. Ooh, look at those engines now. Enemy 13 kilometers away, 13 units away. That's too far. Soon as I'm out of here, I'll jump.
Here we are.
Anything on the radar?
3 small rebel cruisers and 3 military hunter squads.
And what about our backup?
Nope, nothing. I think we'll have
destroy
to do this
all
alone.
rebel ships.
The rebels are scattered around. If you attack them cleverly, we might even stand a chance.
Cleverly, I have a good ship. I have a very good ship. Uh-oh. Was a massive controversy. You can choose to ignore or research it. That's up to you. Ah, why so rude? Yeah, China is.
Cruiser here. If you continue shooting at us, we'll return fire.
You did already, but I have to kill you.
We're opening fire now in accordance with Directive 25 of Battle Regulations. Get lost. This is none of your business.
First one down.
The first cruiser is destroyed.
Yeah, the second one is following.
This is the Molin Police. We will assist you.
Oh, that's nice.
Ah, finally someone to lay down the law.
With the other cruiser. Because I will take out that one first before I take the small ones.
The second cruiser is also down. This Arak is very stubborn.
But he's attacking from behind, so I don't mind.
The energy shields have disintegrated.
Oh, this one is going down quickly. Now we can go for the small ones.
Wonderful. Only 6 more foes.
You won't get rid of me anymore.
The third rebel cruiser is also eliminated.
Did she say the dirt? The dirt? Oh, she said the third, right?
Shields failing.
I need to check how a fight actually feels on the deck with this. I mean, the mouse steering wasn't too bad.
To the death.
Can't you be a little bit more careful about where you're firing?
Sorry, what did I hit? Didn't mean to.
The rebels have lost the first squad of hunters.
Wait, is that a Thul ship?
Finally, our backup has arrived. 6 mercenaries. The second hunter squad is gone.
You won't get rid of me anymore.
This Arak is glued to our tails. 1 squad less to worry about.
You did it. I am sure they won't be coming back in a hurry.
Oh, how about that?
Apparently, we counted our eggs too early. Another rebel cruiser is incoming.
Investigation according to paragraph 47, subsection 1 concluded. No illegal goods were discovered.
Organization here is abysmal.
Grin, be a little bit careful with that reference.
Damn, there go the shields.
Doesn't matter. I have energy thingy. And I still have enough energy.
Destruction confirmed.
And done.
Typical. I miss out as usual.
You can buy yourself a little something on the next station.
A little something. With computers based on 6502 folks, no risk of spying this way. Who knows, maybe it has been there in the beginning.
We're almost there.
The Interest is a nice guy, and Sapir as well. No need to for those references.
Here is the Arab landing so far.
Vacuum tubes. The yeah, I remember those. Ah.
Coordinator here.
So ship is repaired, and we can get some more. Artifacts before we jump over there. There's not too much missing. I don't think that we can finish it today. Oh wait, we still have a little bit of time. Software is more easy to modify than hardware, so the vacuum tubes don't really help if you're running software on those devices. See what they export here.
Coordinator here.
Oh.
Activate code blue immediately. A 600
Let's go with these. For 26k. Should be fine. So now they have here 4 wreckages of big cruisers. Oh well. Grinders is a little bit, huh? What's up? Oh well, it doesn't matter, we can totally speculate. Speculation is something that's totally valid. Are there enemies around? Oh yes, there are.
We will blast you out of the universe.
Whoa, hook, line, and sinker.
He's too agile.
Uh-oh. It's all because of transistors. Where are my containers? It's a touchy subject for me. It's literally how Trump had any power. Yeah, transistors is correct, yeah. Transistors. You mean transistors? Yeah. Oh, I need to repair my ship. What happened? Where did that fight right now? Oh. Yeah, but Kryn, it's not that bad here. Santa side. It's not that bad here. So, keeping it a little more civil, I would appreciate. Oh, Saint side, yeah.
This is not according to regulations. Landing. Returning now.
Docking first, then getting the artifact. How many did we pay before? 26. Okay. Right? Right. I hope so. 2 more artifacts even. Okay. We got quite some heated topics today. Vaccination, governments going nuts, hardware. We're just here for space games, right? It's a thing. It's apparently a bad thing, though. Linus wasn't happy. He tried it and he wasn't happy. And I appreciate that Valve is, of course, offering those drivers, but also says, yeah, we are not supporting Windows on deck. It is how we are releasing it, take it or leave it. And yeah, it is working, but not optimized, not fully optimized. They are not optimizing it as much as they are putting in optimization for the SteamOS client, which I think is cool. I'm here for the Linux nerd talk. Yeah, let's go back to that. Where's this artifact? Yeah, people have tried it, and there's even somebody who has installed Windows on it and used VR. And VR apparently gives him, what did he say, 15 or 20 FPS? It's like Valve said, it's not designed to run VR. You can attach it, it does work, but it's not designed for VR. So, yeah. How are you, Corbett chat? I'm doing good. I'm looking forward to the weekend. Catching up on sleep. The last nights have been all very, very long. I think I never got into bed before 2 AM. 2 AM was the soonest, I think. But at the moment I have a lot of fun creating those on deck videos. And especially showing that Elite Dangerous Odyssey works on deck, while they are seizing all development, future development on consoles for Elite. Well, the Steam Deck is kind of a console. At least you can treat it like one. And it can run that game now. It's not even officially supported by the developer. So those videos are interesting to make and probably for others to see. And to be honest, I was even thinking myself about installing Windows on the deck just to see how it looks and feels, and if it's really a thing that you could consider. But as others have done that already, I don't see a necessity for that anymore. It just takes time for something others have already done and probably done better than I have. So, The PS5 and Xbox Series have basically almost the same hardware as at their core. Showing that the game works fine on deck is a slap in front of your face. Linux Nerd Talk. I have an internal webcam on the laptop and an external webcam. When the computer comes back from hibernate, the webcam device on the external cam always changes. So I live live from Dev Video 3 to Dev Video 4. This is bad since the device is referenced in OBS. In addition, OBS then often loses not only the cam but also the settings for the cam. Any suggestion on that? You could have a look if that cam can be referenced not via /dev video and number, but via dev and the serial number or so. There are several ways to get to that. I know that, and it depends on how fast your computer boots. By I shut it down, and if you shut it down, then it doesn't have that. You could write a UDEF rule. Wolkenform, hello, long time no see. And the Rockfish session is already over since a while, isn't it? Where have you been? What have you done? They were sending an hour earlier because of daylight saving time changes. Wait, is it an artifact? No, we got an artifact at the raid station. With the RUDEF rules, I don't know about the changing though, because at some way you have to reference the device. I think you can reference it with its USB ID or so? But the solution would be not to hibernate.
Here is the Arak trade station. How can
I mean, I have the exact same thing here on my PC, but I shut it down every night. For example, when I boot this with the capture card attached, it changes the device numbering as well. But my uptime, oh yeah, been busy. Didn't watch Rockfish today as they started 1 hour early. I see, okay. I see. Okay. Let's trade a little bit. Oh, wow, they have a lot of this.
In order to yield acceptable crops despite the weather conditions, farmers are applying
This is 29, and if I go for like 300, it's 40. Oi! Telly has sent me... Oh, 10k it was! Oh gosh. I just want to avoid to boot up the full orchestra of virtual machines on my dev machine. It's awful, and at least on service always makes problems. Yeah. Somehow you need to like assign a unique device to it. I don't know how that would be possible, but somehow with like USB, I don't know, LS USB, and see if you can find something. And then, but UDAT rules I think aren't that easy to create.
What kind of ship is that?
You would have to look that up. At least I don't know how that works
I've never seen anything like
on top of my head.
That must be really expensive.
But probably Google will have a solution how to create a unique device that is unique to that webcam. Let me have a look here. What does Arch say? LS USB-L, I think? No, -V for Verbis. Pipeless. And then video? Better not found. Because it does have an internal cam as well.
Here is the Arak trade station. Landing permission granted in accordance with Directive 3.
Docked. Miscellaneous device, is that the cam? Oh yeah, it is. iSerial, but there's an iSerial. Maybe it is possible to go with the serial. Or with that USB port. Normally I think the USB, it's an hierarchical tree and it should be possible to do that. But it depends if a Hibernate is like resetting that tree. I don't know. DV, some devices do have serials in, but not all. Just 10k to go. Be patient, very patient. Okay. But on to topic. I'm fascinated that you are still playing Darkstar One, and it even works on the Steam Deck. We had it today running there, and I was creating like a profile for controlling it.
615 and 702.
I have no idea. I have no idea why it's changing, but the same thing is happening on Windows as well. For example, it already happens if you like detach it and reattach it. It's already changing IDs, USB attaching IDs. I have no idea why that happens. But it happens on both operating systems. Because Live had that issue where it was like completely reordering his devices while he was attaching or reattaching them, and all of them got new numbers, and it was completely messing up his audio setup with streamer.bot because he assigned the specific audio devices to there. It's crazy. Yeah. Life was very unhappy. And that's very, very... Free Brios. Things started crossing streams, I'd be screwed. Do not detach, reattach, whatever. Then it will work. So let's free that system. And then jump over. Shall we bring something? We could bring machines, huh? Mining. They could use machinery, maybe. Right. Machinery, they have a lot. Yeah, stable is... Price is stable. 26k. Yeah. Yeah, I want to finish Darkstar One. Wolkenform. We are pretty close to the end. I think probably we won't finish it today, but like one more evening, then we are through with this. And then it had been how many? 10 in total? Yeah, it's long. So shutting down is the solution, it seems. Then I will have to debug the boot up process to get the fuck out of the virtual machine.
Die, disbeliever!
Disbeliever.
Sustaining heavy hull damage now!
And I have already one game that I started on stream and did not finish. And I do not want to happen that ever again because it's frustrating. And that game is The Witcher 1. And I don't know if I will ever finish it. I thought about finishing it during my week of vacation, but I was too lazy then. So even though this game, yeah, it's not the most interesting game, but it's a chill one. It's a space game, it fits. It aged not too bad. I mean, it's less, it's not as worse or as bad as it is with The Witcher. The Witcher 1 is like unplayable nowadays. But I had this crazy idea, hey, if I start to play a series, let's start with the first game. I should have played The Witcher 3 instead. Yeah. Also, this is not a series, this is just a single game. But with Freelancer, it was totally okay to play a game that old. Nice. It seems I will get a good amount of hours of that out of that game. Yeah. If you do all of it, like getting all the artifacts, doing all the side missions. Yes. Before we jump, we have to dock at the trading station. It's a little bit repetitive, though. I mean, of course, you can do some missions from the terminal, but. So the only thing that I mostly do, and you can see that here from my, where is, oh, not that options. It's here. This one. You can totally see I'm a bounty hunter because I kill all those pirates. I'm a mercenary because I do all these missions, side missions, and I'm a merchant because I'm doing the trading all the time. I'm not smuggling, I'm not killing, I'm not a pirate. I'm not killing civilians and stuff, so yeah. Nope, Nomad? Nomad? I don't finish every game. Oh well, if I start them on stream, I want to finish them normally. And at some point, I don't know. I have to be in the mood for Witcher. It could happen when I watch the series again, the Netflix series. I don't know yet. At some point, I should finish it. Looks like I have ghosts in my apartment. My hair shaver turned on by itself, vibrated for a while. What? I'm off. My bathroom content shop and broke. What the hell? No smuggling? Yeah, no smuggling. I'm an honest thief.
Is legally banned according to Directive 677.
Ooh, how much did we pay? 26k? And now we get 73? That's a lot of extra money. But we will jump here now probably directly, will we? Let's bring them something.
Supervisor to cargo workers, no approaching cargo vessels.
Oh, they don't need metal. That's a little bit tricky. Maybe crystals and electronics. Crystals. 33. So we go for 300. 62. And electronics. Ooh. I don't have that many. It doesn't matter. How much did I pay for this now? 26 and 13. So that's almost 40. Let's see. Very common. Most games bought aren't even played or just a few minutes. I know. When Steam was introducing those achievements, it was publicly visible how much people are playing those games. Because the first achievements, like finish level 1 or so, like everybody has. Not everybody. 50% of the people have. But the end achievement, like only 1% has or so. And there are achievements that are like, yeah, you just have to reach that level and get that achievement already. Oh, sheets are gone? Yeah, maybe I should drop the container so I can move a little bit faster. And Wolkenform, this is a very chill game. Okay, there are some missions that are a little bit more stressful, but in general, this is space trucking. Oh, wait. This button. My Steam calculator stopped counting. Not making this up. What? You mean stop counting unplayed games? Oh dear. Broken Robert, hello there! Nice to see you again. I activated a feature on my Pixel 2 today that recognizes all kinds of ambient sound and throws a notification about them, and also flashes the flashlights if they are dangerous, like smoke detector, water running, siren, baby crying. Long story short, Corbin's game is not helping my battery. Interest.
Here, landing permission granted.
I'm so sorry. Achievements never trigger me unless I get something out of the game instead. No, that was just for statistics. Because with that, a lot of games have like, if you beat the first boss and if you beat the last boss, and then publicly you can see how many people have achieved that. It's, of course, getting achievement or like getting 100% achievement is something completely different, but those are achievements kind of, if you play the game, you cannot not get them. And then you can see what's going on there. Oh, we have another side mission here.
Greetings to you, Kayron Jarvis. Yes, I know you. You and your ship. I need you to lead a small but nonetheless effective group of rebels.
Stop counting the hours I play. 0 last 2 weeks.
Colony Magibok.
It's only going for the last 2 weeks, I think.
Project involving liquid explosives for a long time.
At least on Steam itself.
Recently, we intended to send our sponsor in the Chantagon system several samples.
I do statistics as well. That was more for the developers.
They were able to steal several of the containers, and they took them to the Peg-In system. Our sponsors must not hear about this incident, as they might assume that there is a mole amongst our ranks, and that might prompt them to freeze the project.
Story mission, side quest. Okay. Did I sell this stuff already? No, I did not. 25. 38, it's more than we paid. Okay, then let's do the quest here, huh? Yeah, it was, I think it was even on some game talks a few years back. Like Peter Molyneux. You know that guy? He was, Peter Molyneux is somebody who can catch you with his energy and get you excited about things. And he was dreaming about a lot of things that then turned out to be very tricky to fulfill, to make. But I think he was also part of that discussion. That,
We
what do I have to do
arrived
with
at our
that?
destination. I have 6 containers on radar. They're guarded by cruisers.
And where exactly is our backup?
It's emerging from the gate as we speak.
Okay. And it was like, yeah, make your games that they hit in the first few hours, and for the rest.
Destroy the containers. You need to watch our backs.
Roger that.
Okay, our mission is to destroy the containers, right? Even though we'll take
Hunter
out.
squads are launching from all 3 large cruisers.
You go for the containers. We will take care of the hunters.
Alright, do that.
There is no escape.
These Arag are annoying like flies. Wow, that is some explosive.
It is. It is quite some explosives. Oh my. You died.
We arrived at our destination. I have 6 containers on radar. They're guarded by cruisers.
And where exactly is our backup?
It's emerging from the gate as we speak.
Mercenary squad to Darkstar One. How do we proceed?
We'll attempt to destroy the containers. You need to watch our backs.
Roger that.
Hunter squads are launching from all 3 large cruisers.
You go for the containers. We will take care of the hunters.
Wow, that is some explosive.
It took out. It took out the 2 cruisers there. Good thing I was.
Emergency code directive 22C.
I was far enough away. Oh, there are more containers. Oh.
A good deed.
So. Yeah, probably the same thing with those. So we should not fly directly to it, but from a different angle.
We got you now.
And when we are reaching one unit, then we can shoot at it. Explosives. Explosives, apparently.
Both containers blew up.
And they take down those ships with them. Incredible. That's quite the side mission there. Do you think art and science overlap? That's a question. Kind of, I guess. I mean, it depends. Philosophically, yes. At the station. Without science, there is no art, and without art, there is no science. I think you can find reasons for both, where they overlap and where they don't overlap and stuff. So science can be art. And studying art is science. So, well, yeah, there's several ways to see that. I'm not sure about that. I don't understand art at all, but I have quite some interest in science. Probably they can overlap, or you can find reasons why they overlap. You don't have to understand it yourself. It's just probably enough to see how others are combining that. So let's take out those two as well.
Those were the last two containers. Once we get rid of these few rebel ships, we're done.
Instead of art, you can say creativity, imagination, expression, and then it becomes clear, I think. So, are there still enemies? Yeah.
The energy shields have disintegrated.
So, for example, mixing colors can probably be a kind of science, but it needs art to make a beautiful picture out of it. Maybe that? Huh? Would we travel to the moon when there is no inspiration by it from stories that fed our imagination? Ah, yeah. Well, this would be more fitting. Yes, as in science, you always need a hypothesis as a starting point. Yes, there are probably ways to argue one way or the other.
The Arak will destroy you. The shields are failing.
So do we have one big cruiser left? Because I think the mission should be kinda finished. I think we've been too fast. They were not able to follow us. Now we have that big ship here left. But we will take that out as well. Art wouldn't have gotten to the moon if there wasn't a Soviet Union. So politics was a reason to go there? I'm thinking about using the plasma cannon. Plasma. Wait.
You won't get rid of me anymore.
Weapon boost.
Careful, he just blew away our shield.
Yeah, but just because. Oh, taking the shield, huh?
I'm facing relentless attacks.
But that weapon boost takes it out as well.
Arak is very stubborn.
Shields failing.
That was quite the boost. So we get the shield.
Solitary creature, you are at death's door.
All clear. We are done here.
Finished. That's quite a philosophical question, Mohammed. Interesting. The topics today. Really interesting. You need art to make science easier to access, understand for those who are not educated in that field of science. Sadly, they didn't send the politicians to the moon. Shoot them to the moon. Not send, but shoot. The one-way ticket.
Here is the Arak trade station. Landing permission granted in accordance with Directive 3.
Wait, what's going on here? What happened here? Wow. The browser is acting up here. I'll reload the page. Does that work? What did we do here? Oh, that was a side mission. Okay, then we go to get the artifact, I guess. This is a mining colony. We are... Yeah, we can buy anything.
Trade bulletin. The closing of a mining site by government officials is leading
Something is up with that tab here. The Chrome browser is having issues here right now. What happened? Close it. Reopen. And to answer your question, I think scientists and artists have things in common. The search for unified laws of physics has a lot to do with aesthetics. Yeah. That's a way to see it. So my Chrome browser was acting up here right now. Should work again. All right. Hi, game crashed. Because probably no, I did not. I did not leave the screen with the mouse. It crashed. It can happen. I mean, this was now stable for 3 hours. No, not 2 hours at least. And it saved when we docked, so it's all good. No progress is lost. How to save 3 minutes ago. That's fine. We're prepared. We're thinking about what to bring to the next system, right? So we're jumping there and then go to this story. Probably we can do one jump. Not much left. Not much left. I don't know how to access these thingies. Maybe from up here? But we have been like everywhere, haven't we? Huh. So yeah, we can buy more or less anything.
Use coordinator bulletin. An imported life form has been diagnosed to carry the incuba disease. Therefore,
So
all livestock
they cost 92.
for several weeks, according to.
And I can bring that. How much did I pay? 61k. Let's see if we make good profit on this one. Yeah. I like to play this in third person mode, but I think when I played this the first time on the old resolution, 1024 times 768, I think that was in first person even. Because back then there have been no games like Everspace or so. Well, Freelancer was third person already. But if I remember it correctly, I don't think I've had my ship all the time in front of me.
Keep landing permission granted in accordance
Also, it's
with
different
Directive
to
3.
like Elite Dangerous, but in Elite Dangerous, the cockpit, you have more of the cockpit than you have in this game. It's not that much of a bonus, but a little bit. Yeah, we'll just grab the artifact and then jump over. I think they do. One needs to understand the principle of deeply, and creativity will come by itself. Well, there are ways. Also, the thing is, if you want to mark those entries when you are pressing space and open the list, you have to hit actually a line. So if you are clicking here, you might not hit it properly. Ooh, that's a big asteroid. Oh, has anybody... It's a really big asteroid. Wow. Has anybody of you seen Moon already? No, what's it called? Moonfall? But what, Star Citizen? I have not really played Star Citizen. We have to ask Evis. He has played Star Citizen a lot. That is quite some time, 200 hours. That, I would consider that a lot. I'm waiting for the single player story, Squadron 42. But they like have no ETA for that at all. They said they are not talking about ETA for that anymore. Yeah. Star Citizen will be big. It will just be big. Big as hell. And I mean, people have fun playing the current state already. So, describing that state still as alpha, I think it's a joke. It has become a meme. Oh wait, do I have that artifact? Did it in. But when it will be released, I think it will be really good. And from what we've seen already a few years ago from the single player story, incredible. Delayed means they have a 1.0 target, and they don't. Depends on how you look at it. What they achieved in the progress they are making is impressive. Yeah, what I see though is they are implementing stuff that is little details here and there. I mean, it's cool to have all of the things, but you don't see the complete thing moving forward. It's like, oh, we can make facial recognition so the character can move his face while it's captured by the camera. That's really great, but if it's missing, it wouldn't like make the game completely worse or so. But yeah. Yeah, the free fight events with those. Evis is playing, I think, all the free fight events. Playground without a plan. So what I think, what somebody said that once, is they are more or less working mostly on Squadron 42, and everything what they are inventing there, new techniques that improve gameplay, graphics, whatever, is also ported over to Squadron 42. Just game!
Hello, Darkstar One. I was just about to make a small trip. Let's meet at the research station.
I'm too late? No. I mean, yes, but you're never late. You're never too late.
Forest at the research station, Sagin. Requesting permission to land for myself and the Darkstar One.
Oh yeah, ESC, but that should be fixed, right? It's a fix is in the works.
Research station, Sagin.
With the next update.
Do you have any problems?
This is the research station, Sagin. Thul drones are on their way here.
Roger that. We will take care of that.
Yeah. Star Citizen will just be a giant... It's a giant ambitious project. Sooner or later, there will be, at least Squadron 42, the single player will be finished. And I'm looking forward to play that. What I've seen the videos from back then, that looks all so cool. It's incredible. Duke Nukem Forever isn't even the game that stayed in limbo the longest. Oh yeah, Star Citizen is just unique in its targets and scale. Yeah, but would be nice to have a game that's actually in a state that's considered to be kinda finished. I mean, in the meantime, we have Everspace 2 almost finished.
The drones are approaching the research station.
And there has been the complete development of Everspace 1 in between. A complete game. Scaling-wise, of course, it's completely different. Rockfish Games is a way smaller studio. The game is less in its content, of course. But still, other companies do completely games in that time span.
We still need to have our little talk. Research Station Sagan, we're incoming.
They've already hinted that they won't stop making SP stories after SP single player stories? Or what does that mean? The problem with Star Citizen is it's not in development. That's what other MMOs are too. The problem with Star Citizen, not in development. Not in development? What's Kane? How are you doing? Hey, did you see? Have you been here for the unboxing? I don't know. Have you seen my YouTubes?
Let's hope we'll get going soon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. They are like implementing a lot of features. I mean, tech demos. They're showing off what the thing will be capable of later.
Landing.
And yeah, it's like Elite or so. It's like a sandbox, a giant sandbox.
After Simon's death, I began to ask myself how the Thul knew where we would be. Apart from us and Robert, no one knew the assignment.
Oh, you got COVID too?
I took the remains of his ship computer, and I discovered that someone had recalibrated the targeting on his weapon systems.
Sabotage.
But the thing is, only 3 people were authorized to change the calibration. Simon, me, and...
Robert. Your investigations were too dangerous for him. That's why he framed you for my father's murder. And I fell for it.
You didn't have any reason to doubt Robert's word. But how could I make it clear to you? I had to disappear.
And that's why you just abandoned me.
Which didn't stop you from following me, did it?
No, I don't have it. But so many people, Specman, Simply Dave, a lot of people have it right now.
We will attack to the battle stations.
Oh, drama! So where they're coming?
4 different drone groups on radar. They will attempt to destroy our flak. That would enable them to land. We must prevent them from doing so. Good luck. Drone groups are approaching from the right and from above. This is going to be tough. New wing incoming at 11 o'clock.
Where?
Down to 50% already.
Yeah. It's a bit tricky, my friend. 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
New wing incoming from below the station. New wing incoming at 2 o'clock. New wing incoming at 11 o'clock. New wing incoming at 10 o'clock. Our status is critical. If we sustain any more hits, the drones will break through our lines.
Well, how many are there still coming? One will be there first. Oh, this one. Oh, mission failed. Okay. Everyone I know has it now. Those cutscenes are surprisingly good for 2006. 2006 it came out. It's quite old.
Enable them to land. We must prevent them from doing so. Good luck. Three drone groups are approaching from the right and from above. This is going to be tough.
Yes.
New wing incoming at 12 o'clock. New wing incoming at 11 o'clock.
You get any of them.
Coming from below the station.
I can't hit the upper ones. What the hell?
New wing incoming at 1 o'clock. The flag's down to 50% already.
Yeah, I have no energy to shoot, man.
Will not be able to last much longer. At this rate, the flag will be destroyed soon.
Was better before, but
Wing incoming at 12 o'clock.
almost down again.
Our status is critical. If we sustain any more hits, the drones will break through our lines.
Yeah.
That was the last drone. Jeez, that was a close run.
Second try. You ninja that? How on earth are you meant to succeed in this? I don't know.
Dr. Zarkov,
Ah, of course. You must be Chiron.
what do they want, besides killing us?
Exterminate us. They are developing a technology that can release extremely high amounts of energy.
What for?
Without more details, I can only speculate.
Maybe this will help. The secret projects on your list.
That will help. We will soon know what is going on with the drones. Perhaps things are not as they seem. Would you do something for me in the meantime?
More missions. Zarkov was very impressed with your list of research data. He intends to analyze it as soon as possible. In the meantime, he would like you to fetch something for him. He requires 50 tons of anerminium crystals and high-quality quam stream isotopes. Do you need an ore harvester in order to mine the crystals? This item is available in most dockyards. The crystals are in a crystal field near the Yama system. The isotopes are available from Professor Hunhan in the Bane system. First, you should acquire the crystals. Righty. And we have to go to these stations. So, oh. Right station.
Are you annoyed with me?
Why should I?
Well, because I've been lying to you, and I didn't tell you that I know Jack.
Jack told me why he had to abandon you in the Barnard cluster. And I can understand why you were looking for an opportunity to follow him.
You're a darling. That's why I'm flying with you now. Jack wants to check some boring stuff, but I think it's far more exciting to be with you.
I will begin to analyze the data immediately. However, I will not only require some time for this task, but also several crystals and isotopes. I am certain that you will be able to obtain these for me.
Of course I will.
An ore harvester, if you do not already own one, and mine 50 tons of aluminium crystals for
Aluminium.
me. Afterwards, seek out an octo-scientist who is allegedly dealing with high-quality quamstream isotopes. I will transmit the necessary system keys to your database. Contact the station using your communication system once you have acquired these items. May the 300 protect you. Thank you.
I can't believe we're going on a shopping trip for Dr. Zarkov.
We might save the galaxy doing that, Iona.
I hope so. Anyway, let's start with the crystals. Dr. Zarkov told me that an asteroid field exists in the Yama system. Apparently, the aluminium concentration there is very high, whatever that is supposed to mean.
Landing permission.
First of all, we will have to buy an ore harvester.
That's what I intend to do. Get that ore harvester. Terminal? Oh, not terminal. Equipment. Ore harvester. Tech level 4. Wait, can we find a better one? We can't see what tech level they are, huh? But this is agriculture. I should probably go to research colony. Oh. But we can take it here and then upgrade. Ore harvester. Chase. Back to ship. Ore harvester installed. Leave. Jump to that target. Information's about pirates?
The crystal field with the aluminium deposit is straight ahead. I'll set a waypoint close to it.
That's not really straight ahead. But okay.
I think it'll be best if we use a laser on these rocks.
A laser?
We're lucky. There's a huge rock of aluminium. All we have to do is scoop it into our cargo bay and off we go. Wait, hang on. Something is dropping out of hyperspace. Drones! Charon, drones are incoming!
Oh no, drones! Only one drone. And if they would have given me my ship, it would have been
that one is destroyed.
Super easy to take them all out. Because have a look, they don't stand a chance. Even Iona realizes. That was the last one. Okay, where are...
What was the drone's primary target? Us or the crystals?
We will have to find out. How much did he say he wants?
I feel like a drone magnet with all these crystals on board. Come on, let us fulfill Zarkov's order as fast as we can.
Okay, what's next?
We're supposed to contact the Octo Professor Hanan in the Begin system in order to buy Quanstream isotopes off him. Then again, we could drop off this crystal rock first.
Is there a lore for this game? Like, was it based on a book or a previous game, or was it original? Original, as far as I know. But the story writer for this game was also doing... I don't remember. Story writer for this game, I have to look it up. This was also involved in writing stories for other big... Perry Roden or so? I don't remember. So, wait, what? In order to help Dr. Zarkov uncover the Thul plans, you must acquire certain goods. You have already obtained 50 tons of anerminium crystals. Now it's time to fetch the high-quality Quanstream isotopes. You will be able to acquire these isotopes from Professor Hunan in the Bane system. However, if you prefer, you may transport the crystals to Dr. Zarkov in the Scene system first. Acquire the isotopes from the Professor before. Right? Acquire. First, acquire the... Okay. Yeah, we should go back. Let's bring them back. The author who did this was writing Perron. Yeah, Perron. But it's a unique original story for, especially made for this game. Other pirates? Police army. And it's again available on sale. Apparently Evocast has some issues getting it to run with GOG.
Please jettison the crystals at the waypoint. You will be able to... Good work.
Oh, yeah.
Please jettison the crystals at the waypoint. You will be able to acquire the isotopes that I need from Professor Hun Han in the Bay-In system.
On the move again. The Octo Professor Hanan, whom we're supposed to contact, is right there.
Not too far away. Yeah, this game has quite some hours. I mean, this is the 8th evening, and we are about to play 3 to 4 hours every evening. 8th session already. Yeah, it takes a while to finish this. You could...
Maybe we should open a hailing frequency to him, Kayron.
I don't know if it
Greetings,
would be possible to do it faster.
I would like to purchase several Quanstream isotopes.
But first you have to do something for me.
Greetings, Terran. I cannot sell those to you. However, if you were prepared to assist me, you might receive a container full of what you seek. A bunch of pirates attempted to blackmail protection money from me. However, when I refused to pay, they took my containers. I know where the pirates are hiding. However, it would not be wise for me to confront them alone. If you were prepared to assist me, your reward would be one of the containers.
Of course we will. Won't we, Kayron?
Of course we will.
I mean, of course, Honorable Octo.
Very well. Follow me, my friends. We live in dark times. The Arak are threatening our borders, and at the same time we suffer severe losses due to the Thul drone attacks. Their passion for science is commendable. However, whatever good are all these discoveries if you do not have the wisdom to use them wisely and to everyone's advantage? The hunger for power is a bad counselor. We need to confront not only the Thul, but everyone who thinks they can become rich by employing violence, such as pirates and corrupt militia. Here we are. Straight ahead is the scoundrel's hideout, and I spot several containers. Let's give them hell.
I don't believe this. The dumb professor is here, and he's brought some friends. Come on, let's show them that it's not wise to mess with us.
Mess with who? Mess with the best. Die like the rest.
You will be destroyed now.
I will not be able to last much longer. Get him off me. Oh, take whatever you need.
First, I'll take out that pirate
There's
base.
a container of isotopes over there.
Easy peasy. I hope one is enough. Not that we need more and that we have to jump back again and get more.
Thank you, my friends. Please drop the goods at this waypoint. Blessed be you, my friends. With the assistance of the 300, I have just finished analyzing the research data. Apparently, the Thul intend to create a generator for extremely high energy output.
What are they gonna do with it?
In order to find that out, we must know where the generator is being built.
Are we expected to search the entire galaxy for that thing?
By all gods, of course not. You cannot simply build a nanoflux generator anywhere. You need a certain environment such as the inside of an asteroid. There is a former colleague of mine, Johal.
Who is that?
An Octo, and the best geologist you can hope to find. You should be able to find him on an asteroid in the Tom Atin system. This system is in the Octo cluster Gabha. Unfortunately, I only have one key for that cluster.
Oh well, we'll do it one way or another.
May the blessing of the 300 be with you.
I've watched this in German, so I don't know how they sound. But it's probably over there. Yeah, see, now we can get there. So I guess we will get those two artifacts first before we leave. Werner Herzog.
Do you think you can drive us away from here?
I actually do, yes. Next. Who wants some?
My shield is glued to the stand!
See? Artifact collected, but there should be another one here. Oh, it was only... And let's go to the trade station before we jump to the other one. All those people about wearing their shields dropping weren't their problem. And not really, right?
Landing permission granted in accordance with Directive 3.
3. Always Directive 3. My shields are down.
Investigation.
Sorry, what? Didn't pay attention. Oh, I can't jump. I have to use a system in between, but I do not want to bring goods now, and that's why I am just jumping. And jump. So yeah, 2 games are close to finish. This one and Cyberpunk is also close to finish. And for tomorrow I indeed plan to play VR again. With Beat Saber updated and with... How long are you going to stream tonight? Is it long enough to jug another monster?
Another one who thinks he can
If I
drive
would
us
get
away
a
from
monster,
here.
then we could go even longer. Depends how long would you like to watch today. I mean, I have not really an end. The normal end time would be like midnight. But I also think we are kinda close to ending. I don't know if it would fill another evening completely. On the other hand, then it will need another 4 hours, and then I'm like, oh gosh. Depends, maybe, is it one of those big monsters or the normal size? Because they have these bigger cans. Oh, I would be up for a monster as well, to be honest, right now. But I had quite some monsters already during the week, so nah. I will not give up, or I will not be tempted to get a monster. No.
We are your worst nightmare. Careful, he just blew away our shield.
Oh, now we are worrying about our shields? Lag? Back? What? There was a lag? Oh no! What did Corbin say? I did not really say. He didn't really say. No, I didn't really say. I said just that the normal ending would be like at midnight, which is in about 20 minutes. But I don't know yet, really. It could go longer. And I was more or less asking, how long are you going to watch? Oh, whoa. Yeah. At that point, I just said slept for 3 hours. But I didn't get one today yet. So, it depends. Do you want to get another one, or would you prefer to not?
Landing permission granted in accordance with Directive 3.
Well, I still want to record another video. And I guess would be a good idea to end in at midnight. Around midnight-ish. Super frustrating. There is no cast list on this game. Can't see who voices Dr. Zarkov. Ah. But no, that's... Can't find that. I think you googled already, huh? Broken Alliance. Nice sun effect. Yeah, even though I have to admit I don't like this foggy view. It's I mean it's interesting because barely other games have that. But sometimes it's a little bit too much. Yeah, I couldn't find anything. Just stub files on EMDB, good Wikipedia page, but no cast. Alright. Let's jump over there. They're really sending us from one thing to one side to the other one. Feels like this game was the inspiration for Everspace, so many similarities. The devs, when they were here, when we were playing this for the first time, Rockfish was raiding us. And they said the dev team did have a look at this game, yeah. For probably mission design and etc. But Freelancer was one inspiration. FTL. It's gone, that means I have to dock at the station to get repairs. Ah. No beam lasers up for sure. She said it would be best to use lasers. So maybe there are beam lasers. But I have just weapons that are nicely powered. Ships looks nice in the meantime though. Look at those weapons. They look pretty dangerous. Team Beam. Enemies again. Can we jump out before they reach us? Probably not. No. I don't think so. I don't think I will regret this. Always enemies. So many pirates, and they just cleared the previous systems, and then there are coming pirates again. Like if there is a nest. Luckily, we don't have to care about hyper jump fuel stuff. But we are now jumping completely back, then we have to jump forth again. Oh. Almost there, though. Imagine the chance, space is huge, and you get to manage to single out a pirate every single time. What's left to do? Yeah, there must be a nest. Chances for pirates everywhere, it's too high. There's something wrong with RNG in the universe.
He destroyed my shield.
I think I'm destroying them that fast that they can't even answer. Hey, he is destroying my Sorry to hear. So, Gumi and Man, I think do not get another energy drink. But I'm getting tired. Finally.
The asteroid where Josen might be hiding is over there.
Over there. Which one?
Oh no, not these stupid drones again. They're heading for the asteroid.
Oh no! Me too.
Asteroid Tomaton. To all allied ships. We require assistance against the drone ships.
I need to schedule some group runner tomorrow. But if it keeps being sunny, it'll have to be in the morning. Not sure how that will work out. Yeah, I want to play some Beat Saber tomorrow evening. Also working out. And maybe Groove Color. Haven't played Synth Riders in a while. Oh, I want to play Pistol Whip. I want to have a third-person camera for Pistol Whip, man.
A drone wing is heading toward the asteroid. Please do something.
Yeah, I am.
Excellent. Drone swarm destroyed.
Drone swarm? Drone worm?
More drone formations are emerging from hyperspace.
More?
This time they're heading straight towards us. Drone formation dissolved.
Dissolved. Drone has been kicking your butt in GG? Oh, I haven't played it much yet. Also, yeah. Okay. Well, he's younger, you know.
3 additional large drone formations are heading towards them. They won't trouble us any longer.
Hey.
What's that? There are other ships.
Huh? I thought those would be tools as well.
Hunters.
This is Nara from the Thul. We are here to protect you.
What? What are those Thul then? The other ones?
We did it! All drones are destroyed, and no further formations are visible on radar.
Thank you very
They look
much.
like
But tell
Xylons.
me, are you fighting against your own ships?
Kairon, things are not always what they seem to be. There is much that I have to tell you. I invite you to Glachtal. Everything will be cleared up there.
That is Thul territory. How are we supposed to reach that?
Finish your assignments here first. He whom you are seeking is located on the asteroid. We will meet again in the Communer cluster. Until then, the best of luck to you.
Okay. I just say that I'm not interested in the lower difficulties.
That was weird. She even knew your name.
New navigation data received, so where? Not here though. Oh, we will see. Naara, a Thul, has helped you to thwart the drone attacks on the asteroid in the Tomatin system. You are supposed to meet her in the Thul system, Klachtal later. However, first you must convince Yoval to accompany you to Zarkov in order to get a light on the reasoning behind the drone attacks. Yoval is hiding on an asteroid in the domain system. Fly to the domain system and land on the asteroid, yeah. That was also what was happening when I was very proud to have beaten scores of Muhiro on the lower difficulties. And I was like, hey, I've beaten your score on hard. And he was like, yeah, I'm not playing hard anymore. So...
Landing permission granted.
You know? I got what you mean. Hey, Era 2000, nice. Ka-ching.
Young man, your courage does you credit. But I cannot leave. Not so long as Joe's son is missing.
But Zarkov needs you. The galaxy needs you. Without you, Zarkov can't find the planet.
My old friend Zarkov. He must wait, and the galaxy too. You are both young. You do not know how important family is.
We will find your son.
I will show you where his last message came from.
Of course.
You should start your search there.
Another mission before we do that mission. It's always like that. The search for Joson. You have met with Yoval. He is grateful for your help against the Thul. However, he does not want to leave as he is waiting for a message from his son, Joson, who is missing. His last message came from the Sano-chan system. Find him and return him to his father. Of course. Right, getting late. Take it easy, everyone. See ya. Have a good one. Skane, thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you soon. Again. And get better soon. Get better soon. And before you know, another 7 streams are needed. Oh gosh, I hope not. No. Where do we have to go? I have to leave and then we'll see. Because I think we are calling it. We are calling it soon. I'm getting tired. I still want to do that video. That will take a little bit of time as well again.
I am extremely grateful that you are attempting to find my son. He wanted to solve the conflict between the Octo and the Arak by diplomatic means. However, in his last message, he mentioned that someone was attempting to disrupt his efforts. He had to go into hiding. Even the military is searching for him by now.
Don't worry. We'll find your son.
Where do I have to go? Over there.
Approaching ship. Stand by for a scan. We will also transmit the data of a ship that is urgently wanted. If you should see that ship, you must contact us immediately.
Kayron, I've just checked this data. They're looking for Joson. I hope we find him first. We should scout around the system a bit.
Okay, most of these systems are now unlocked. Nice.
Have you noticed all those hunters outside the mining station? I think we should take a closer look. Bounty hunters don't usually show an interest in mining asteroids.
Almost there.
When is he going to show up? He can't hide in there forever. Have a little patience. This Joson guy will come out eventually, and we'll be the welcoming committee.
Did you hear that? Joson is in the mining station. We should try to contact him.
This is Darkstar One. We're here on behalf of Johal, and we're looking for someone called Joson. Is he on your station by any chance?
This is Josen. Johal sent you? You are lifesavers. I have to attend an urgent diplomatic mission, but I am unable to leave the station. They are waiting for me out there.
Don't worry about that. We'll take care of it. Afterwards, we'll escort you to Johal. Charon out.
Hey guys, someone wants to drive us away from here. I'd like to see that happen.
Let's take out those guys real quick. Can't take too long. Get over here.
Solitary creature, you are at death's door.
Isn't there a game called Death? Oh, it's Death Trap.
Requiring assistance. Directive 11A.
Where now? That jumpy pointer.
Thank you for your help, Tehran. However, we cannot return to Johal yet. I suspect that Admiral Kirhal is responsible for placing this bounty on my head. If that holds true, a war between the Octo and the Arak will be inevitable. I have to meet one of my contacts in the Tarvi system. Apparently, he will be able to provide some evidence.
It'll probably be best if we escort you. You will not make it alone.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Should maybe have not started this?
There is my contact. Let us fly closer to him.
Okay.
Hello, Josen. Finally, you have arrived.
Those
I was
voices.
beginning to worry whether you would really come. We have to hurry. They will start looking for me soon. Why are you not alone?
My apologies for the delay, but I had to overcome several adverse circumstances. Fret not. These are my saviors. Without them, my fate would have been certain death.
I will begin transmission of the data. You will see that we are facing a grave problem. He's already assembling a fleet in the Bindal system in order to prepare for battle.
Data received. That is interesting. This is the evidence I have been looking for. My suspicions were correct. Admiral Kirhal is behind this dastardly crime. Apparently, he intends to start this war single-handedly. Thank you.
I have to leave, or I will blow my cover.
All right. Good luck to you. Karen, our return will have to be postponed again. We must proceed to the Bindal system in order to inform the Arak fleet. Otherwise, war will break out.
Watch out. Here's the next bunch who wants to earn a small fortune.
We have more important matters to attend to. Really.
But I have to take them out, right? I mean, they are a mission target. It says M on them.
You cannot avoid your destiny.
My shields are rapidly going down.
I've lost my shields.
Your jumps don't seem to yield a result. Target is ablaze.
Well, they won't bother anyone anymore.
Before we continue on our journey, I must replenish my ship's resources and improve my weaponry. Let us make our way towards the dockyard of the trade station. I will also relate Kirhal's plans to the Arak. Afterwards, We will meet outside the trade station.
That's our chance. That's our chance to save. Call it for today.
It is certainly busy here.
That.
Please prepare the cargo for loading immediately. Octo convoy ship to flight control.
Open up! Oh gosh, still stuck. Hatching!
Standby personnel. Report to
Yeah.
Hangar 2 immediately.
But this is our chance. We are saving here. There have been a lot of missions in between. But safe, safe. Alright. Okay.
Attention security.
Calling it for tonight though. That was quite the session. Alrighty. Thanks, Carbon, for the stream. Thank you very much for raiding. Alright. We're going to raid though, and if you want to have some extra LORPs, join over with me and paste the raid message. And then get some extra LORPs. So how are we going to raid though? There is a 10-year celebration going on. Let's see. Looks like they are going for a little bit longer, so let's raid Luna. I haven't raided her in a long time because normally she is ending way sooner. She is drawing stuff in Gartic phone. Your Gartic phone has been Lorbanized. That's our raid message for Luna. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. That I think we need one more session and then we have finished this game. Tomorrow probably VR. At least that's the intention. Playing some Beat Saber. We will try out Crane's new version of Song Request Manager. Evis, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Playmates Inc. Good night. Gomiatman, see you tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow. Sapir, thanks for stopping by again. Was nice to see you again. Beto, thanks for raiding. Alright, Telly, have a nice night. The Song Request Manager, because of mods are updated in Beat Saber, and those need also an update for the Song Request Manager mod. Otherwise, you won't be able to use BSR for requesting songs, and in Beat Saber, that's part of the game. Right on. See you tomorrow. Have a nice night, and bye bye. Bye, Mohammed.